Stream Elements says, Scorpwana is now live. Streaming Star Trek Online, Fever in the Morning, Fever All Through the Night, January 30th, 2023.
Fever in the morning, fever when you hold me tight. Fever when you kiss me. Frail me up the ass. Hello.
Oh.
Come on, load up, everybody. It's like when this game first gets started, it just kind of bogs and then finally just jumps into submission mode or whatever like that. Okay.
Okay.
Zone. Have you been doing your missions today?
Sure.
Sure. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Damn it.
Oh.
Wesley Crusher.
Same as me. Oh, there you are.
Ta-da. Acquire battle zone stuff and things. Points dramatically forward.
That's right. Dramatically.
Dramatically. Alright.
And as always, in order to make this process go by even faster.
Fister. Accept. Okay, let me look at the instance count so far. If it's... Yeah, look at that. Nice.
Hold on. I gotta accept. Yeah, that's a decent number, I guess.
Yeah. And the more numbers, the more times people are going to be rexing, the more... If you just join an instance, they're probably going to be close to rexing. You just keep on
Well, I need to go
popping.
north. I don't know where you need to go.
Yeah, I got them too. It doesn't matter. I mean, if you're doing it by yourself and you're not on a team, you go where it tells you. But apparently, if you're on a team, you can go all over the damn map, everywhere, and it'd be aight. Yeah, let's head toward that transporter first. Transporter, robots in disguise. Daniel Jackson getting all that gold technology.
Transmorphers, more than meets the morpher grid.
Oh, damn. 13 frames a second.
Damn. My internet frames a second.
Quantum Leap yet?
I mean, it's out. I haven't watched it.
Oh, okay, cool. Come on, Daniel Jackson. Let's collect these together. Somebody killed the Voth that didn't collect. Wow. Alright. Pick a place. I'd rather go this way.
I'll go wherever and I'll follow.
Where you lead. Oh, this is almost like being done. Look at that. Ha 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 ha. Attack it! Attack it!
I'm not near it.
Maybe that counted. Maybe it counted. Yes, it counted. Capture 2 points in the park. And did it say help teammate capture though? This game is always.
I got 1 out of 2, so that counted for me too.
Nice. Let's head to the west then. Fever in the morning. Also be killing some Voth, yo. Try to get that 60 kill.
No, I'm not getting that. I haven't
even started
touched shit.
couldn't run. Ugh. Yeah. My computer's got the booting up blues, I guess, right now. In my 3-core processor. Fever. Had a rough start to a day.
Why'd you go do a thing like that?
Well, when you wake up and you feel like you have fever, and then when you cough, you almost vomit. You know, it happens.
Well, don't have a fever and don't feel like you have to vomit, and
I know.
it won't be a problem.
And then going to work like that, and feeling like shit all day, and still feeling like shit now, but you really can't probably tell, because even when sick, I'm still a moron.
A Moran?
A moron? More on that as it develops.
At 11.
At 11. We need to find you the fleet bank so you can get those glasses for your guy.
Excuse me? There we go.
Excuse me, beg pardon? Take your pipe high. Done your. Ta-da! Alright, here's this guy. Boom. Daniel. See, that fire comes in handy like a sunbish. Nice. And that should have been a collection for you. You have enough orbs to call for reinforcements? 20.
I completed that already.
Oh! And it also, that's right, it counts for me too. I love that. I have 34 kills. Or a count of 34.
I don't see how many... It says I have 0. What?
Defeat as many Voth, whatever.
Yeah, it says I have...
Shoot this thing. Did that start?
Now it says I have 2. But I killed a bunch of Voth before.
Yeah. That's one of those things about this map. It doesn't always start the count when it says it starts the count. That's why, like, when I go out to an area, I try to kill one that's not inside one of these little subzones. And sometimes that starts to counter up faster. Fever when you kiss me. Kill them all, let God sort them out. Bam. Well, you got that taken out. You can continue capturing if you want. If not, we're...
Well, I'm doing this because we still got to kill T-Rex, or at least I do.
Yes, I still do too. I was thinking maybe like looking through the instances that have a lot of people in them and an opening, Like number 2 has 10 players. If we go there, what if it's closer to capturing a Rex or whatever? Or we can continue to capture.
Let me finish at least this one. I've already invested so much
time and effort.
Where the hell is the other one? There it is.
So we got one, this one, that one, that one. And the gauge should go up about maybe half of that.
Oh, the big ones.
Those guys count as like a few extra kills as well.
Alright, which instance?
I'm gonna say two. Two looks like it has more people in it. Well, damn red alert. And it's full already. Damn it. It wasn't full a second ago. See how fast that thing got up there? Oh well, let's keep going then. Keep on going. Because this one's gonna get there.
It's not that far away. It's
right. We'll go to the transport and then like go down to the outskirts section. That's where I think would probably be a good idea to go to. Shit, fucker. In the morning, pickles in the evening. A pickle. You pick a pickle. Why the hell is the toilet bubbling in there? It ain't raining. What the fuck? Ah, shit. Outskirts. Yeah. And then, I guess that one over there, that artillery one. Pickles on the penis, pickles in the underwear. And if we help out capturing this, we get rewarded. Yeah, like we really did something. All you had to do, kill one Voth. Boom, boom, boom.
there. Reward me.
Reward. Yeah, this guy did all the work. Now we stand here and we can help him take down the dude or whatever. Or just run off and still get rewarded. It's up to you.
Long until he presses the button.
Runs off. He's got 2. Damn it. Because I don't want to collect his little orb things. Those are his. He earned those.
Still kill for the deal, sorry.
Still kill for the deal.
Yep.
And you did. If you gathering those things up and requesting, you are stealing.
He'll be okay. Here, let me
Free for all.
let me request some reinforcements for the area. There we go.
There, yes. That should secure it very well. Alright, somebody else is capturing right there. So, maybe south of this then. The one thing that's blinking down there. Down there. Over there. Eating a pot pie with a spoon. A plastic spoon, too, that keeps just fumbling around in it.
Is it a Marie Callender's pot pie?
Yes, it is.
From Dollar General?
Yes, it is. It's this turkey pot pie.
I went to Dollar General today and purchased a Stouffer's lasagna.
Oh, those things are awesome.
Inexpensive, but
Yes, it is.
it's so good.
Yes, it is.
I will be having that tomorrow. Today I had they're called Encore. They're like Salisbury steaks, but they're not. It's like a char-broiled beef patty, something like that.
Yeah.
But I had some mashed potatoes with that and green beans.
Green beans.
Yup.
Actually, I had like the banquet Salisbury. the other night when playing, and some mashed potatoes myself.
I like the banquet ones, but they're so damn small.
Yes, they are. That's why you get the multi-pack at Dollar General that has 6 in there. And you get like a Idahoan potato pack over there, instant potatoes. Boil some water and put them taters in there and crank up the microwave for the other ones, and yeah, go to town.
That sounds great and all. I like some good old mashed taters though.
Some homemade.
Yup.
Made by a hoe. Yeah, they are kind of small though, and not really hamburgery, or they're like over processed and smacked together with glue. Or But damn, do you feel like you're actually eating something? Reconstituted beef.
That's the best kind of beef.
Mm-hmm.
Some people would disagree. I would call those people idiots.
I remember when Eric was telling me about him working at Arby's, and because I always liked the roast beef, you know, sandwich, and he said if you saw how it came in, you wouldn't want one anymore. I said, really? He said, yeah, it's like a big jelly pat or like log or something they put in and cook as is, and it solidifies and makes it as though it's real meat again. I was like, wow. And, you know, the next time I went to Arby's, I still got a sandwich. So
I hate people that do that. I hate people that are like, oh, if you eat this, then alright. T-Rex is gonna spawn over here, right?
yeah, we need to get over there as quick as possible, because somebody's about to capture to the left of it or right of us. Because if it's outskirts, people can stand around that thing and kill shit. Fever.
Alright.
In the morning, fever really good.
These fucking ice boots are both a blessing and a curse.
Yes, they are.
And my lag today is okay. Fuck. I gotta.
Just to make sure we do enough damage for it to count. Some people shoot a few times and leave, and be like, I didn't get the Rex thing. Well, like that Vashani person. They'll throw like 5 shots in with their weapon and run off to the next one before this one goes down. You still get credited, but yeah, you have to make sure that you do enough damage to get credit. Alright, go to the transport. I usually go, let's see, what, hold on, one of them came down. The city is next because the park already got taken.
I didn't get.
You didn't? You should have.
You said city?
Yeah. And I'm looking at the Rex right now. Okay. Damn it.
I don't know where to go.
Go down the hill and then to the right. And you run up the ramp. Fever. Motherfuckers.
All 3 silos
Oh my
are
gosh,
under
that
Allied
pisses
control.
me off. I didn't get
Excellent
credit
work.
for the Rex kill.
Seriously. Okay.
Even though the thing, I got credit for it in the game, I got the dilithium and stuff, but
Troops inbound.
bioengineered Rex, yes, that's the same freaking thing.
Okay.
That pisses me off.
If you look at the instance count, it says Dyson Spear Battlezone number 2 has 14 players. You can probably jump in there to see if they're close to a Rex. But if I go in there to lock it, just got to make sure that it's empty.
At instance 2?
2, and then yeah, it shows only 14 players there. Oh, I can join it now since you joined it. Can see how the battle's going there. They're at halfway, but being that many people actually active will make it faster. Usually. Or you can bounce, instant hop until you find another one. I know I'll be constantly doing that.
I just...
Yeah. Sometimes that happens.
Well, they need to fix their fucking game.
That's a feature.
No, it's not a feature. Fuck off with that shit, man. That's something that pissed people off. That's what that is.
You gotta see it whenever
what's I doing?
it has that transdimensional tactics or whatever, where you go shoot Tholian boss or whatever. You can do all the damage in the world to that thing, and it's still will not. I'm going to turn this one in for Lilu and jump to Michael, so you can continue doing that while I change.
I'm trying to remember where they spawn here.
The Rex is, if you look at the map and you see the empty areas that aren't highlighted in each of these.
That's where they spawn?
Yeah, like the city where you're at, to the south of the city, there's an open area, and they spawn in that little circle. Then in the outskirts, which in this map is completely blue, the center of that is where it spawns. Then the other one over here, the park, it's the southwest side of it right there. Don't worry, we will get you knowing where stuff is.
Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Inventory, assets, refine. 40,000.
Congratulations. What will you do with it?
No clue. Probably get more whatchamacallit.
Phoenix upgrades?
Yep.
Or you can look through the actual Phoenix store with the token to see if there's anything you really want out of it too. Like Zephram Cochrane's shotgun, for instance, and a lot of people like to get that thing. If you have the mission, like I just accepted, confiscate contraband from crew. Every day, if you have enough contraband in your inventory, which it's a red icon, and you can build up on a lot of these. You go to the Starbase on Federation ESD and find the security officer and turn in contraband, and you get like 2,000 dilithium every day doing that. It's very useful. Very, very useful. Huge. What's that? Bound to account. Let me just copy that over. Jackson, you look like a Jackson.
Stupid lizard. Someone's like, oh, you waiting on Giant Lizard 2, Jackson? I'm like, yep.
Hell.
Killed one before.
If there's an admin in here, spawn in a few extras here. This is unfair. More mobs, lol. Let's see. Bank, account bank. And dump that Fleet Mark package in there so Gary can have it. Okay, and then refine. Lilu has 40 herself now. Gonna look on the exchange just to see how that's doing. That number is coming down. I love it. That's awesome. It's almost at an even 7 million. When it used to almost be right at up to 10. Like 9,900,900 something thousand. And something's going well in here. What am my endeavors? Just look at them. Let's see. Healing Ground, defeat Tholian's Ground, Adventure Zone. That's always fun.
Rare, ultra, very rare. Ultra's the best?
Ultra, Endeavor?
Or is epic the best?
Epic. What? The Endeavors?
No, the tokens.
Tokens, okay. Yeah, okay. I have one. Let me go back to my bank here. Bank. Account bank. I have one right here on my screen. It's a type token. Epic prize token is the best one. And as you use them, it goes from like ultra rare, very rare, rare. It used to actually go a different route, but that's what it is now. And
well, I need an epic one.
Yeah.
And I don't have an epic one.
You'll have to open. They are rare. I've had maybe 3 my whole time playing the game, and I'm holding on to this one. Because the first time I got one, I got that Interceptor. Second time I got one, I got that Interceptor.
I can get a Ferengi warship if I get an epic?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
That's a T6 ship. All I gotta do is get a epic, whatchamacallit.
Let's see. Yeah, 1 epic token. And
I can get a...
But
I can get a Tactical Officer Lita? What? I can get Shorty LaForge?
yeah. This
I
is
can
the
get
stuff.
an interphasic instability console?
Those are the ones that used to be actually in the Zen store only, but they also put them in here, which is nice.
I can get a crystalline spike?
Yeah, I have no idea what that is. I used to be particular of these Bozeman Hyper Impulse engines until I found out they weren't as good as I thought, because the ship would rumble every time I use them. Faradon Fangs are good. I use those all the damn time for for physical damage.
I
Prolonged
get a
phaser.
prolapsed engagement phaser beam array?
Prolapsed. Prolapsed anus. He's a cowboy. He has a catheter. I'm a professional catheter. Yeah, there's stuff there, like there's Admiralty ships. Some things are useful, depending. There's these gloves that increase physical damage too that I use every once in a while, but I stopped using them because I found stuff that was better.
Somebody has their character named William James Kirk.
William James. Will I am. Okay, this instance is close. Are you in this instance?
So,
Current map, I am in map number 2.
I'm wherever I was. Map number, yeah, 2.
Cool. A leapfrog
Waiting by the...
silo. That's what they call it, the Rex silo. If you're ever fighting one of those Rex by yourself, you take out the engineer people, which are the 2 Voth that go up to the consoles on the steps. That way, the match will last a little bit longer. And if you keep taking them out, they'll eventually not come back to allow the Rex to be there for a longer time in order to take it down. But if they end up taking all of the particles and the little thing, when it shows all 3 of them, it'll turn red, and if it turns red, they'll like beam up and the Rex will beam away, so you can't kill it. And he'll say something like, We couldn't collect whatever, or that one right there. Go to the next or something, you know, and you're like, okay. But it's completely possible you die easy on this thing too. I die all the damn time. I suck. Butternut Crunch.
Can this thing hurry up?
And since you're over at the city, when you get through shooting as much of the wrecks as you can, or staying to take it down or whatever like that, take off running toward the center of the map. Just kind of look at it where you are and point toward the center. And then from there, kind of look at the side of the right side. Oh, there's the wrecks here too. Okay. They popped up. Kill it, buddy, kill it. Kill it until you die from it. I'm just happy there's a Rex thing, because that means more people, more Rex kills, more dilithium. Yes. More Dyson marks. You can get Dyson equipment better that way. I use the Dyson rifle that's obtainable using the reputation system for Dyson on a lot of my characters.
There.
Got it?
Yes.
Nice.
I'm not gonna even bother with the other ones for now,
Roger.
because I know I won't make it in time.
Yep. This one's almost dead too. I'm just at the outskirts, barely doing any damage at all, and someone's like taking it down.
$672 dilithium ore. You fractal Roger Rabbit.
All 3 silos are under Allied control.
Yay!
Excellent work.
140 Dyson marks for that. Alright, instant hop
Fortress has engaged transporters. Troops inbound.
to, I'll go to number 10, because I want to do some actual things with Mikael.
Alright, time for me to destroy a dreadnought and do 500,000 plasma damage. Luckily, I believe I have some plasma pew-pews.
Plasma peels.
Yep, digitizer plasma beam array from
you
the
go.
thingy.
Nice.
So go to my masticator, save my loadout, save to default main. So that's all saved. And then this.
And since you've done that map a few times, you should probably have a lot of them too, don't you? Enough to fill up the ship.
Now, how do I destroy a dreadnought? What?
Okay, how many do you have to take out?
Just one.
Okay. What you could do, what I do when there's one, go to Task Force Operations, which is on the center button in the bottom of the map, and go to Omega Marks on the list of marks on the side, and you'll see Infected the Conduit. Now that one right there, yeah, Infected the Conduit. I have it on advanced because it gives out some better stuff. But that one always has a dreadnought at the very end. It's a tactical Borg cube dreadnought, and that's one I use whenever I need to get just one.
What's it called?
Infected the Conduit.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah. And that one usually pops up frequently because it's mostly used by people. It's a quick one. You get people in there, you just like take shit out, and at the very end, as soon as the ship shows up, start shooting the hell out of it, because then you'll guarantee to get some credit for it.
Hopefully I could two birds, one stone this situation, but I don't think it's gonna do that. But I could do a patrol to get the 50,000.
50,000. Well, depending if you're on infected conduit, if someone there who's like super powerful takes out all the enemies before you can get a chance to kill all the smaller stuff, then you're not going to get your kills. But it's possible to do a 500 kill on it. Like if you're just a normal, average, everyday player like myself and you. So, yeah. You got to take out these these transformer things around the center, whatever it's called, I forget. You'll see it when you're there. But you have to find like maps. If it doesn't work for you there, because sometimes it won't, because it depends on how much damage you do, and if someone doesn't override that damage with their own bullshit too fast. There's a map.
Popped yet? Come on.
Well, what level do you have it on? Advanced or normal or what?
Normal.
Okay. Try switching one to advanced. Like go down to the filter at the bottom and click on where you see the normal, like up arrow, blue arrow. Change it over to advanced. Click on it again and then select it, and it should queue up for both, like the normal and advanced one. Most people play it on advanced or elite, but sometimes they play it on normal. And if you don't have enough people, I could actually help you by joining one of them.
Here we go.
Yep. See, as soon as I jumped in, that's all it needed was one player. Because Michael could totally do that. He's got the Reliant-y type ship like Khan had in Star Trek 2. On one of my off days, I want to go to Walmart and see if they still have those models of those Star Trek ships on sale.
They don't. They threw them away.
They probably did. They were like a little off before.
Is grim. There's more. Begin by.
There's more, but wait.
We're not going to assume anything.
Jackson.
Oh, there's someone named Michael here. I know a character named Michael. That's
Mikhail.
funny.
His name is Mikhail. Michelle Myers.
Ah, to think you have one day of work left.
That's right. It's gonna be a
And then
bitch
you're
too.
finally off for 400 days.
3 days. Work Saturday, off for I think 2. Then work Tuesday, off for 2 again, or something like that. Manager said, or the assistant said that the district manager called and asked if they can come help put out freight at some store tomorrow, and they were like, nope, because that's usually whenever the whole like being off thing gets robbed up from you or whatever, because they want you to go help somewhere else, and then you have to be like covering the shift of the person who was going to be there and all that bullshit. Oh, if you want some weapons that kind of remind me of the drones from Stargate SG-1, my Archer captain's weapons are phaser, like cannon type weapons, and they kind of look like that. They're pretty cool. I was gonna get them for O'Near whenever I finally hammered the ship sometime. Nanite generator, that's what those things are. Gotta take those out first. While the Borg are attacking you from their cubes and their spheres. And killing you. And killing you. And killing you. Ooh. And killing me. And dying.
I have survivability now.
Cool.
I am barely surviving.
You
And
are
there we go.
surviving. I'm like going down pretty quick myself here. And one more shot. Yep, I'm dead.
The probe is repairing a transformer. Destroy it.
Destroy the transformer of the probe, sir. Respawn. You get a little bit of a bonus on the fleet marks or the marks in
Ford have
general.
repaired their
Damn.
transporters.
Okay, we can't get that one then. It's totally possible to hurt your ship too if you have the advanced difficulty or elite difficulty. Or maybe it's just elite. I can't remember. Michael uses anti-proton damage because he's awesome that way.
Oh, don't take my technological and biological whatever you just said.
Michael should probably have that sword ship thing that's in here that stabs other ships. That would be kind of cool.
Maybe.
Yeah, it's got like a rammer on the front of it that's like a sharp thing or whatever. Destroys ships. It's a Klingon vessel. Mother Mary and Joseph and Carl.
Carl,
Coral
stay in the house, Carl.
in the house.
But I want some pudding, Daddy.
I want to get a big old beta pudding. That'd be a good episode to slip Bill Cosby in. I could totally see it like Carl. What was that scene? He's on top of like a roof of a house or something eating his pudding. You could have just Bill Cosby poke up like behind him or whatever, looking at the pudding.
Making that little goofy face.
Yeah. Oh, there's the ship. This cube ship. Start shooting it as fast as you can.
Where?
Behind you. Cause that's the dreadnought ship. No, do not kill me. I am not killing you. Prepare to meet my ass in my later. Damn, I always do that. Right shield's failing. My right shield's failing. Yeah, we got one shield down. Now the damage will go down faster. Sweet. We are, baby.
And say goodbye.
Boom, that should have...
Yes,
give you a
that's got enough damage, yes.
Cool. 2 birds with 1 foot.
Yep.
Nice. That should almost give you a perk point soon, right?
Total marks 55.
Oh, this section's been reset. Nice.
Alright, so open up my... Go back to...
Oh, Michael's by himself, son of a bitch. So one thing about that, if you're on a ground map and you go there, you come back, you're by yourself. Like your bridge crew doesn't bother coming with you. Luckily, there's a command for that.
Yeah, it's called /bridge crew, come with me.
Fill pet
Back to your
team
stations.
list.
The bots have returned.
There we go. Boom. There used to be a glitch in the game where when you were supposed to be by yourself without your bridge crew on like a mission, if you typed that, your bridge crew would show up and they weren't supposed to like be helping you. But they ended up fixing it, I think. The command still works though, for when it needs to work.
What is a sniper rifle? Is there a sniper rifle? Oh, rifle training. That'll
Yeah.
do it.
Yeah, rifle. That should increase your damage output a little bit. Must be looking at your traits.
Yeah.
You can also get
I
genetic
know.
resequencers to add more traits to choose from that aren't default in the game. Guess where they come from?
Stars?
Lock boxes.
Is there not a melee trait?
Should be.
I don't see one.
Resilient, physical strength, sturdy. Bonus melee damage, physical strength.
Where do you see that?
It's a trait called physical strength.
I don't have it.
It must be
Wonder
because I'm an alien character. That's probably why I have it.
Probably.
Or it could have been a genetic resequencer thingy too. I've got a few of those sitting in my bank of my main character that are account bound, and I've not used them yet. Back when I did buy a few keys every once in a while with the Zen that I would get from the dilithium stuff. Man, this thing is still broken. Looks like a penis. The head of a penis. I just alternate hitting 1 and 2. Sounds like a bug, better report it. What are they talking about? One didn't even show up in their area. This is bullshit. Well, yeah, it's probably because there's so damn many people. It's confusing the damn system because the system sucks.
Round reputation.
Have you done Quark's Lucky 7 yet?
Nope.
Nope. Aww.
But I actually do plan on playing that here eventually.
That's worth watching the cutscenes, I have to say. This is the original voice actors and everything. You get to play as Lek and get his throwing knives.
Right, that's done.
Lek's like the only Ferengi that's like brave and shit, like a Klingon. The rest of them cower and run. But they didn't at first, though, when they were in TNG the first time. Hell, they even have it in here, like, if you collect enough of those Lobi crystals to use as payment to buy the Rules of Acquisition book, where you can, like, read the rules of acquisition that have been on television in the game and all that. Because not all of them are written down, because nobody knows all of them, but a lot of them are.
Now, holy crap, they just kind of
Holy
threw
crap.
that wherever in my inventory, did they?
Inventory?
All over the damn place. I gotta throw this shit in my bank. To Earth.
Sounds like you're in the back of a limousine. To Earth, James. Danny DeVito driving. Hold on, I gotta get my booster seat.
It is so foggy outside right now.
Yep, it is here as well. Cause it's been raining like, well, off and on today, but it's supposed to like get to freezing weather where we're at, and for a few days, and rain some more. So we're under like one of those winter advisories, somethings or something like that. I don't know. People. There were these two. No wait, was it four? It was four people. Let's see, not now. Drawing on that. That apparently escaped a jail around here, and like sent the person who was guarding them is in like an ICU at some hospital, and these people who escaped, one of them like went to one vehicle that they found just out there. They had keys for just random vehicles they found out in the parking lot around the jail area or whatever. One guy took this and the other ones went to this one, and they went off on their separate ways yesterday apparently, and they apprehended one of them, and I want to say that's probably why there was like these sheriff trucks across the street from where we are at our store that had a car up on a tow truck, a bedded tow truck. That was probably that car that one of them took. But these guys were in jail and going to prison, court and all that for killing somebody. So I guess they just like, well, if we're gonna go for that, might as well just escape. So now they're on the lam or whatever.
So what did you think of yesterday's The Two of Us?
The two of us. Wasn't it the two of them? I know, right? Wow, what a romance there. They both went out together, too.
Oh, they both
And
went out together.
Dude built a battery. Is that in the game? Like, you have to build the battery?
Kinda. Not necessarily the battery, but they do, crafting is a big part of the game.
Ooh, cool.
You craft
I love
weapons and stuff to fight against the spore, zombies, whatever you want to
Yeah.
call them, and then that's just their tongue-in-cheek way of referencing
Crafting in the
yeah.
game.
You
That's pretty
play
good.
the game like not yesterday's episode, but the week before that. If you play the game, since the game is big on stealth, there was a scene where they hid behind like a bookcase or something or a shelf, and it was funny if you played the game and was like, oh yeah, I get that reference.
That's pretty cool. I like when they were. See, that's how you kind of do a. Because okay, when they make a show or a movie based off a video game, you know, it's a hit and miss. Usually, it's a miss, right? That's what most of them have been. But it seems to me, Last of Us, you know, it's what I've watched of some of the game footage. It's been pretty good to the source material, and that's pretty awesome. I like that.
Well, this episode was very much not a part of the source material, but it wasn't necessarily a bad thing.
Right. But it was what you wanted, though. What you were talking about.
Yeah.
These random people in their story. And did it?
It was a good episode.
Yeah.
I didn't hate it.
I didn't either. I thought it was
I
pretty
was
awesome.
not expecting to see what I saw on that episode,
Yeah.
given that I know the actor
Yeah.
who played Bill.
Yeah.
I
I think the one
would
that
have
played.
never thought.
Um,
I would have never thought he did that. I was very surprised.
yeah, he was on the what was that show?
Parks and Recreation.
Parks and Rec. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the dude that played Frank on there, I looked him up, and I think he's the guy that actually voices a character in the video game.
Probably.
Probably.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Captain Cisco says, "Rip Bill and Frank, great episode."
Hello, Captain Cisco. Yeah, rest in peace, Bill and Frank.
Oh my gosh.
Dude had a good idea though. Quarantine zone. He's just like, nope.
You know, Cisco's crazy, right?
Cisco is crazy.
Yeah, he lost his mind like IRL.
Yeah, yeah. William Shatner did the Captain's documentary, and he went to visit the home dude that played Cisco, and that guy, he was grinning the whole time, and you didn't know if like what was actually going on, you know, with him. In his head, he's playing the piano, just smiling like he knows some secret he's not going to tell you. And Shatner was just like kind of, yeah. You like it,
Yeah.
don't you? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I bet he did like it.
Yeah. It wasn't much of an interview
All three
or
silos
talking
are
as
under
it was
Allied
just
control.
kind of a
Excellent
what
work.
face is dude gonna make, you know? They have that shuttle pod show that's got the stars
Fortress
of
has engaged
Enterprise
transporters.
that played
Troops
into his
inbound.
trip in Malcolm. So it's Connor Trenier and Dominic Keating. And they bring in a lot of like people that played on Star Trek shows, and you know, like the actors, and interview them and have fan questions asked and all that kind of stuff. And they have been talking about maybe getting Avery Brooks, who played Benjamin Sisko, there, but everyone that they've talked to, they say, well, yeah, he's a special kind of talent. You know, he's unique. You know, he's a very interesting fellow, and and it's like a
Oh,
quick
he's-
reference to not saying, well, he's kind of nuts.
I mean, he's kind of nuts.
Yeah,
That's just what happens.
yeah, a little bit out there.
Sorry.
He probably actually thinks he's Benjamin Sisko. He's been German. Them damn prophets in the DS9 mess with his head something fierce. Prophet.
Captain Cisco says, Avery Brooks
I got
just
all
doesn't want to
my
be
extra
pigeonholed into
ship
one role.
Stuff in the bank
Fair
for
enough,
now.
but it was a damn good role.
Yeah, I guess he
Gotta
didn't want to be
open these.
typecast, so he untyped himself from reality. That's what I always say. He Gary Busey'd himself.
It happens, man.
It happens. But I don't know if it was any kind of like injury, because Gary Busey, though they say he was kind of crazy to begin with, got worse after his motorcycle accident, to where he started coming up with like Buseyisms and almost like his own religion in a way, and randomly just walking around Los Angeles yelling and being weird. And that's when they had that episode of Conan, you know, whenever Conan moved to Los Angeles for his, it wasn't a Tonight Show, when I think it was actually when he started the Conan show. They just randomly found
That spec point, that sucks.
yeah,
Captain Cisco
they
says,
randomly found
ever see Starship Troopers?
Starship Troopers.
His son was awesome in that movie.
Yeah, he looks just like him too. It's his son, Gary Busey's son. But Conan, they randomly found Gary Busey, so they decided to like have a blimp that Conan had for the day or whatever, and like follow Gary Busey around with a camera. And he was like trying to eat a sandwich and kept yelling at the blimp. It was probably like a scripted thing, but it looked like it was real, because Gary Busey was being bleeped, and well, because it had already been recorded, you know. But remember that
All right,
show, I'm with
back.
Busey? Okay. And that show was pretty awesome, where that dude stuck around Gary Busey all the time, and he learned a lot of shit about Gary Busey. Starship Troopers, that's an old one. here. Oh, gravy. Talking away. God, I hate swarmers. Run, Forrest, run! Autobots wage their battle to destroy the evil forces of the Decepticons.
Captain Cisco says, have you watched any of the Lower Decks? If so, thoughts?
Yes, I've watched Lower Decks. It was recommended to me by a few people, including Riz on here. I liked it. I did. At first, I was thinking, you know, well, this is a cartoon. Even though Star Trek has had a cartoon before, I mean, and it's kind of goofy, but it grew on me as like a pretty good show. You know, like I actually liked it, and I want to see more of it because it's pretty cool. That and also Prodigy. Prodigy is pretty awesome too. It's own respect.
Captain Cisco says, perfect vehicle for callbacks and using aging cast to reprise roles.
You know, right? That's what's awesome. Even like John Delancey did a Q or whatever on it. What is it, Mariner? He knew Mariner or whatever like that. That was pretty sweet. Look at this one right here in front of us. He was cloaked, couldn't do anything, and my bridge officer
Captain
went over
Cisco
and did
says,
it.
I like Strange New Worlds also. Couple episodes lagged a bit but overall very
Repeat.
enjoyable.
The imposter is not to be injured.
Captain Kirk. I'm Captain Kirk. I'm Captain Kirk.
Cartman shit. Cartman? Cart Willman. His name's Will. Cart Willman. Hello, Sam. Yeah, I like Strange New Worlds.
It's alright.
Yeah.
You know.
It's on a type of limited time
Sam
frame,
Wraith
though.
says, hey dude, how's your night?
Because, in less than 10 years, which the show shouldn't last over 10, the way it is when Kirk will take over.
Oh, that show's getting canceled yesterday.
That show's getting canceled yesterday.
Samu
Yeah.
Wraith says, Cryptic has got a stream going, I just couldn't get myself to stay long.
Oh, Cryptic is
That's-
streaming right now? Let's see. Transport Command Center. If anything was going to get canceled, I could have sworn it was probably going to be
Samu Wraith
Discovery.
says, yep.
No, that show's never getting canceled, actually.
It's never getting canceled. I wonder what
Yeah,
the big
it's-
bad is for the next season of that, because it's always a galactic problem like that spans past our universe or some shit.
Yeah, it's never getting canceled because it's too shit.
It's too shit to quit.
Yeah, all the shitty shows last forever, and all the good ones get canceled after one season.
That's usually how it is. I hate that too. Like, you discover a show that you're gonna like, that you kind of like watching the first episode. You watch the season, and you find out it was canceled. You're like, son of a bitch, you know. It's always a good show.
Yeah. Yeah, that's... I need to figure out how to use specialization qualification. It says, allows you to train one bridge officer in the use of a new specialization. So let's go to bridge officer, see if I can figure this out on
Samu
my
Wraith says,
own.
I don't think Picard is as bad as people say.
Roster. These are all my more details. No.
You don't think Picard is as bad? I don't dislike Picard at all.
Yeah, I think Picard is pretty good-ish.
Captain Cisco says, it's not that it's bad, it's just not what I hoped.
I think
That's
it's the
on me,
best
I
show
guess,
in the
though.
world. No, but it's not horrible.
It's a little
I
out
definitely. I like it a whole lot better than I like Obi-Wan.
of. Yeah. Ewan McGregor. Hello, Princess Leia, who I've never met, and you've never met me. Let's go on an adventure together when you're younger. Oh, Rex about to pop.
So all my very rares and all my epics I want to protect.
Yes.
And when I protect bridge crew, that basically means they'll never get autofill, correct?
Bridge crew?
If I are bridge officers, not whatever they call it, duty officers.
Duty officer, yeah. They're they have a what is that? It's a new feature they added not too long ago to where you can't
Captain Cisco
accidentally
says,
donate them.
that
to
just
anything.
means you can't donate them, I think.
Oh, really? Okay.
Samu
cool.
Wraith says, I just am getting to a point of stopping giving a shit core
Thinking
what
of getting
people
rid of
think
all
when
my
it comes to TV.
Uncommons and
Otherwise
commons.
I'll walk around like I'm pissed off all the time.
Keeping my rares, very rares, ultra rares, and epics.
Yeah. Well, that's one of the advice that Arcanoloth used to give me a lot was if you have normal duty officers, which aren't like uncommon, which is the green bottom ones, but just the default blue for Federation and default red for Klingon, those can be thrown away, donated to fleet or whatever, because they won't matter because you're going to replace
Captain
them
Cisco
anyway.
says, haha, fair enough, man. Just be happy the suits think it's still a horse worth beating.
But now, like, uncommons become that way too, because I start to trickle mine away, like, as I have one that I like if I have one I've designated as active duty, like helping my transwarp faster or something like that, or weapons recooling, and then I find like a
Captain
blue
Cisco
one,
says,
a rare one,
rip Babylon 5.
I get rid of that old one and replace him, and then kind of keep going through that little route until I have somebody. You can collect chefs on here too and make rare cuisines if you want to do that.
I only want the best chef.
The communication from Captain Pike.
Alright.
Enterprise to lower orbit,
Bridge
full visibility, show 'em what you got.
abilities. Commander Engineering. Oh, those are bridge officers. I want active space duty officers.
Streamlabs says,
Space
percent,
duty.
blur.
Like you said,
So what
whoever
are
has the
those?
biggest
Just
stick
duty
wins.
officers.
In this case, That is me.
How do I find damage control engineers? So what do I just look for? Engineering?
In like
Duty
the
officers,
exchange?
damage control. Here we go. So damage control engineers. How much is a purple gonna cost me?
Unless you can find one for free somewhere. You can look that shit up on the internet. Or buy one from a fleet or something like that. If they have one. What I would do is look up, like, I type in Google or whatever.
Captain Cisco says,
Stow.
Scorp, what are you space and ground active duty DOFs?
Mine? Well, they're different for every character I have, so I'd have to specify on everyone, I guess. But currently on this character,
I have but one bumhole to give, and I give it to you.
this character I have a chance to reduce time to recharge evasive maneuvers, reduce time charge for deflector abilities.
Captain Cisco says, come on bro, just tell me it's nothing but nurses.
I might get broke after this.
Debuff target offensive scans,
5.
aftershock gravity well, recharge time reduced on all transwarp abilities. They're all different depending, you know, so I don't really go for like one or the other. I just kind of do it. Just kind of put together a random assortment and see what works. Because this character is not much a space character, so I can't really say for space. When it comes to ground, I kind of stick to the something, I think, on that. Yeah, this medical
Samurai
tricorder
says,
and all that.
Jerry's almost level 40 now, rolling _ the _ floor
Reduces-
_ laughing.
Recharge time reduced by 30%.
Cool, Sam. You get him up there now. Yeah. Change character. And then I go to O'Neill next with 2 L's. Neil, fire, wherever you are.
That's a 20% chance. So the higher quality, 35%. Ah.
The percentage goes up with the better ones.
So the highest of qualities, which isn't even on the still, so they don't even have any epics or whatever, at least on exchange.
Samurai says,
Yeah, there won't be
did
a
an
lot.
instance with both. I was like, you can't kill me, I am Jerry, your weapons mean nothing.
Loth.
Samurai says, Loth.
Yeah, a lot of them aren't going to be an epic version. The epic people are kind of like a rare. Like you should have a temporal operative rare person because you're a temporal recruit. I don't know if you've unlocked it yet though. But there's a guy. You know a guy. You can get Somog, who's this Ferengi guy that you can slot, and every time you kill somebody, you get a bar of gold pressed latinum.
You're gonna want that cowbell.
He like pays you to kill people. It's funny.
Damage, Star Trek Online, duty officer, damage control engineer. Where to find?
I know the Stow Wiki or whatever has like a list of the different types of bridge officers and stuff. The developers that made the game to be the beginning, they would throw in like swear words and shit for some duty officers that were rare to find. And I think after the game got taken over, they went through there and like renamed them and took them out or whatever.
How do I find out where to find them?
Obtaining.
Captain Cisco says, you sound tired, my guy.
Me?
Samurai
I'm under
says,
the weather.
they had swear words. What Scorp? I didn't know that.
Yeah, it was like certain words in other languages and stuff that would mean like bad words, or even like, you know, certain names that were inappropriate. And they did it on purpose, and whenever the game got like leveled up or whatever for a new owner or something, I can't remember the exact thing that had happened, but the names are no longer that way. That was a long, long time ago, though. Before I even started playing, someone told me about that. I think I found a comparison thing like online that showed both, like what they used to be versus them now. But they've been through a lot of people at the beginning of this game, you know. I had heard like certain individuals were responsible for just doing things, and they brought their own idea and own twist and stuff into parts of the game versus what was supposed to be in the game. And whenever they got fired and or quit or left or whatever,
Captain Cisco says,
they couldn't figure out what they were
spaghetti
going
code.
for. Yeah, they couldn't figure out what the people were thinking to make it a certain way when they weren't finished. So that's why we have what they call spaghetti code, because they didn't tell them the outcome of what they wanted to happen. So they kind of just patched something at the end of it, and that's why a lot of the shit's broken and but still in the
Captain
game.
Cisco says, "Rip Foundry."
Foundry was so damn awesome. I always hear rumors that they're going to bring it back, but I don't know if it's true or not. It'd be awesome if so, because people's making content is what was awesome. They can make little mini cutscenes, like have a character walk from here to there, or do something like that. It was so awesome. I mean, I participated in some of that.
"Did you watch Spencer's stream yet, Scorp?"
I watched a Spencer stream, but I don't know if it's the one you're talking about, because I think he streams like every day. I watched the one that was like the 70-minute one that Riz was talking about.
Captain Cisco says, "What's the quick and dirty Sam?"
70 minutes. Tick, 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 tick.
Spencer dude was talking to some other dude, and they were talking about the game and economy and the changes or something like that. But I don't, that was that stream. I don't know if that's the same one you're talking about, Sam.
Samuraith says, "That's the one I was talking about. Why Riz meant."
Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I watched not all of it, but some of it, because I don't know what all they were talking about now. I halfway pay attention to the game, so whenever they mention like stuff or whatever, I'm like, I don't know what that means. I don't know what the hell it is.
Oh, I didn't know there was a room back here. What's this place for? Absolutely nothing.
Dead bodies.
No, no dead bodies. It looks like a weird conference room. Huh.
Conference. Oh, I need to check the Stowe forums, because someone posted there about someone, what was it? Can we finally fix the crew
Gaming
pibble
with
or whatever?
Sideburns says, "Hello, how's
inside of
everyone
the,
doing?"
Hello there, Gaming with Sideburns. If they could ever fix like the TOS bridge and stuff like that, because they're getting tired of people sitting halfway through the floor and taking chairs.
You glorious sons of bitches!
And their response is, you don't need to go to the bridge for anything, so it's not a problem.
But it's been like that for, well, as long as I played the game. There was one time where bridge officers, well, no, I can't. Okay, bridge officers set normal, then they didn't, then they did again, but they weren't in the right seat, which they aren't in the right seat right now for their career and whatnot, or something like. If you have someone who's
Samuraith
the
says,
pilot of the ship,
"At
he's over
Captain
there at
Cisco,
engineering.
a lot
or
was
some
said,
shit.
possible ways to improve the game, better ways to attain feedback polls and such. A lot was talked about."
Yeah, but it's still it's not cryptic stream anyway. It's just people who play the game, you know. But anyway, there's like the conference room that's on the TOS bridge. I mean, not bridge, but in the map, where like Kirk and Bones and Spock and all them would just sit around and watch the monitors, the little TV in the middle. Well, people still they sit in the floor in that one, where the NPCs do. You've got NPCs walking to walls and standing there, just staring at it for a second, then leaving. And you have a shuttle bay that you can fall out of into space because they forgot to turn on the wall on one side of it, or they didn't flip the wall correctly, or deleted it or something and didn't even think about it. But you continuously fall until you get beamed back onto the bridge. There's all sorts of little errors and stuff in there. Ah, for crying out loud. Tilk, you did it, dude. You just shot somebody and they left. Good job, Tilk. Good job. Yeah, they talked about a lot of like data stuff or whatever on Spencer's stream that I didn't even pay attention to, really. I mean, what significance is that to me? I just want the damn exchange, the dilithium exchange thing to be the way it used to be. That's all I want. That was fun. You have like a few hundred or, well, a few thousand dilithium and then get like maybe 1 or 2 Zen here and there. It even felt better than what it is now. Here it is. Anyone know where the Versasaurus is? It left.
Captain Cisco says, I just want more stuff to do on my main. Kind of sucks to be done with progression in like 25 minutes.
25 minutes progression?
How do I get these?
Wonderful toys?
I don't get how to get these things to buy duty officers.
Things to buy duty officers.
1 tier 1 engineering duty officer.
Are you at
you do not have enough tier 2.
What is that called? The Academy. Talking to that
Yeah,
guy?
I'm at the Academy.
Talking to the cat dude?
Yeah.
Yeah, those are commendation
Sam Wraith says, well, I agree, Scorp. I don't mind ships, but more ways to attain them, more missions, and a change to the exchange. That's enough for me.
If you click on your like up top left thing that shows your rank and your stuff, which shows you your whole list of like your like how to get to level 65. Next to that, you have commendations, and that's like progression through your individual ranking inside the game. Whenever you rank up to like 1, you'll get 1 little mark, and you can spend it there at the kitty cat guy. Then you rank up to 2, you can get a tier 2, tier 3, 4, like that throughout his dude. And once you get all of them, I think you can actually use dilithium later to buy others and shit. But yeah, you just do like duty officer assignments and stuff, and it levels it up eventually. That's why going to DS9 and that trader dude is good for trading, since Riz showed me that. Let's see.
DS9 trader dude?
Yeah, the Ferengi that's DS9. He builds up, he does trading like all the damn time. You haggle for like teleberries, haggle for this, haggle for that, and it builds up your trading. It takes a while to get that, because you gotta continuously
Captain Cisco says, Sphere Undine Space is a great spot for catch-all DOF missions.
Sphere Undine Space is a great spot for catch-all DOF mission. I don't know what any of this shit means.
Sphere, okay, the Dyson Sphere Undine Space, which is that battle zone that
Samu Wraith says, does he deal with Latinum Scorm? I'm starting to get quite a bit. Samu Wraith says,
you can spend Latinum there on the trader guy, yeah. you can like do shit with Latinum with that Ferengi. Yeah, whenever you go to like the Dyson Sphere, you come in and instead of beaming down to the Voth battle zone, you go to that contact zone, and that's the Undine space. He's talking about doing duty officer missions there. Yeah, that guy, I think it's like the Ferengi dude, what is it, 1,800 Latinum to do some sort of trade mission. So it's real good if you have plenty of Latinum. Because, you know, there's only so much you can do with Latinum in the game anyway. You get the shit with Latinum and then that's it. You just keep building it up and never use it ever again. I mean, I've got, just on O'Neill, from doing nothing, like 197,940 gold press Latinum from nothing. I didn't earn it. I just been playing the game, and you know, I use it to get the party nullifier or whatever, because I hate that when they make you dance on purpose. But other than that, I just
Captain Cisco says, gotta get that club outfit.
Nah. See, I'm not much on the outfit stuff. That's the thing too. I did unlock it from my main captain because I wanted him to get as close to 100%, but for my alts, I don't even bother with it. What am I trying to do? I keep getting distracted. Let's see. Dyson, trade in marks. Trade
Captain Cisco says the guy with multi-theme outs.
Well, yeah. Well, they're multi-themed on purpose, but I'm not gonna like buy special stuff for them. Like I'm not gonna save up and spend for something that I'll never really use on an alternate, you know. But yeah.
2 times damage control engineers. Damage control engineers.
Damn it, control. 5. Damn it, I need to get some more. That's right, I was coming in here to run over there and then I got caught off guard. Yeah, that's right.
Is this Nicaragua? I will take this land for my bunghole.
Let's see if we can get over there and capture that real quick. See, all my alts are mostly, well, I'd have to say they all are just dilithium farmers. That's it. Except for, well, Gary, and he's his own thing. In my main, whenever I want to, you know, I dilithium him, but other than that, if there's any kind of battle story stuff that I'm doing with someone else, guaranteed I'm going to do it with my main captain. But some of the other alts do need to do some of those missions.
The prettiest dilithium farmers at the dance.
The farmers in the dance. Farmer in the dance. Hi-ho the Dario. Stop shooting me in the back, you piece of shit. That's one of the things, too. Like on this
Is the exchange the same no matter where you go?
Yeah, it's the same exchange. There's never a difference. And it never goes down at 1,400 hours either. Because when you're at ESD, it'll say the exchange will be down in 1,400 hours, or at 14. It never does. The number, the stuff on the walls, that, like if you look next to it, it'll say like this, or whatever is down to this. It's fake shit. I mean, it'd be cool if it reflected the actual exchange, but no, it doesn't. I could do so much with this game. It makes me wonder, the people who were like in charge of it at first, they were building towards something great. They were adding things to the game. They had their own ideas of stuff.
Do a TFO with your friend talking.
Okay, so you want me to do a TFO and have my friend talk to me? Core, start talking.
What?
No.
I'm trying to figure out what a con officer is. It says 2 con officers reduces recharge time of tactical team.
Samu Wraith says,
tactical
core
team.
commentary,
Okay.
Haha.
Captain
Cisco says, A Ferengi.
Since you're a science officer, you don't have tactical team. Tactical team, like if you look at my screen, I'm a tactical captain, and I use this security escort number 2. These are my tactical officers that get beamed down. So if you use that, it's a chance to increase the amount of security officers that come down up to about 4. So if you're a science officer, you don't get that with your science guy. That's only for tactical captains. So
I mean,
you can probably get them to do stuff for duty officers, but if you slot them for active ground, they'd be useless because there's no way for you to call down for security officer tactical stuff.
That's for ship build, so I don't know what that has to do with beaming down people.
So what is it? Con officer, you said?
Yeah. Reduce recharge time of tactical team.
Oh, tactical team, not down. Okay, that's my bad. Okay, tactical team, yes. Okay. That's,
fine. But I found it.
Yeah. Tactical station. Damn, I don't have anybody in one of my seats in my bridge.
And 1 energy weapons officer. Energy weapons officers. Reduce recharge time of beam abilities.
Ooh. I could have sworn that I gave Teal'c a personal ground trait when I made him an elite officer. And now it's not there. But did I save it? That's the question.
Because the creature represents Satesh, the helmets of the Satesh Guard have continued to be the source of many jokes among the Jaffa.
Jaffa jokes?
Jaffa jokes.
Let's hear one of them.
I shall attempt to translate one, O'Neill.
Okay, O'Neill.
A Serpent Guard, a Horus Guard, and a Satesh Guard meet on a neutral planet. It is a tense moment. The Serpent Guard's eyes glow. The Horus Guard's beak glistens. The Satesh Guard's nose drips.
Okay, after Set was supposedly killed in ancient Egypt along with all his minions, a similar god showed up in Greece called Typhon.
I love that one with Teal'c. He just turns around after telling the joke and no one laughing. He's just like, well, okay. Damn, that show is awesome. Let's see. Indeed. Assault training, cold-blooded, stealth and exploit, kit performance.
Samuraith says, they look at him like, what the frick, where's the punchline?
Right? So they don't understand that's the whole reference of the thing, you know, like if you aren't aware of what a Serpent Guard thing is, like to like the inside joke of a culture versus you're hearing the joke, you have no reference to what they're talking about. Even though O'Neill and them have seen these things, they don't personally know them like a Jaffa would know them. So they're like, huh, okay. And then, ooh. Damn, these frost boots. Jump! There we go. I don't even know why I have them equipped. Run, O'Neill!
Then the Borg came.
Then the Borg came. They kept coming and coming and coming. Shit.
Captain Cisco says, get 3 nurses that can summon a medic on hypo use and the healing Pavan healing crystal. Then get the Doff that can summon Schroeder with kit use. Solid setup for any character starting ground Doffs.
Well, he's a science guy, so maybe. But he's a archaeologist. That's Core's character's an archaeologist. But yeah, if he's reading the chat, maybe he'll take you up on that the idea of doing that for his running. Each person's got their own thing.
What?
Why is it not letting me equip this?
What is this?
I'm trying to put on another space, active space duty.
Sometimes you can only have
officer,
one of a
whatever.
certain type. Depending
I
on
have
what it
2
is.
energy weapon officers.
V. G.
Oh wait.
ER.
All 3 silos are under Allied control.
Feature.
Excellent work.
Let's try it now.
The Thought Fortress has engaged transporters. Troops inbound.
It's still not working. What?
Who? The why, the who, what, and the where, and the how. Then I'm grabbing my hair and I'm tearing it out.
It's not even giving me an error why it won't. Only officers capable of active duty are listed. Yes, I know.
For the Bible tells me.
I click on them. Oh, it's because I can't use
Then the
Klingon.
ball came.
Do you accidentally have a Klingon?
Yeah,
Yep, I've done that before.
it's okay.
Yeah, and sometimes I think like, well, who is it? You can usually click on some of them, and then they'll be like, you know, that they're not going to help you or something. What was that I did?
Captain Cisco says, haha, happens to everyone at least once.
Yeah, I know, right? I think I've still got a few of them in my list too.
I have come here to chew bubblegum and kick ass. And I'm all out of bubblegum.
All out of bubblegum. Out of bubblegum. Skibidi-bidi-bidi up that up that. I think I keep one on one of my characters just because. Have a Klingon just roaming the ship. Or maybe it's a bridge officer. Like if you buy a bridge officer, and you try to like force them to come onto the ship, they're like, "I will not," blah 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 blah, whatever. They'll have a text with you and stuff. It's funny. Do to me what you will.
There's a button. Use bubble only.
Then the Borg came. Okay, I guess that's it for that one then. Damn. That's alright. That's okay.
Damage control engineer.
Then the
Why
ball.
is that not showing up?
They showed
What?
me that we're all gonna die sometime. Just a question of how and when.
Then the ball came. Then the ball came.
Boom, 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 boom.
Captain Cisco says, alright man, I got to head out. Late on East Coast. Take it easy. Cheers.
Alrighty, dude. Have a good night, Captain Cisco. Salute. 07 or something they say. Horses in the grass gonna kick some fucking ass. Jem'Hadar Kirak wins.
Back to your stations. The bots have returned.
To our
Energy
station.
weapons. Damage control. 2 con. 1 energy weapon. I need 2 damage control. I thought I bought those.
Let's give it dibby out. Oh, since you do have a Klingon accidentally, you can probably donate that to the fleet.
Maybe.
Get credit for that. Yes. Credit. You get credit and you get credit. I turned in one of my event campaign token yesterday that I got 2 years ago to get myself 1,500 lobby, whatever they're called, and spent some of those in the store there. Bought Crichton, a ship that looks like Moya.
Samuraith says,
Phase
later
pistol
Cisco.
for Trip on Archer's team. Sword for Dargo, like his Qualta blade.
Samuraith says, at Captain Cisco.
At Captain Cisco.
I'm poor. I need more EC.
EC is not so easy.
I am so poor now.
Pra. Get shit, buy shit, sell shit. Take all items you can find. It's the same old thing since 19.
Quick, everyone in the world, send me like 5 million EC each.
Like Homer Simpson.
You'll be doing me a great service.
Yeah, you need to get that raised cap thing if you get too high on the EC. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Heroes in a half show.
Alright, so my stations. Lieutenant Commander Engineering.
Lieutenant Dan.
I am coming.
So I need...
If you have alternate characters that have energy credits, they can be passed over to other characters as well.
Megatron.
I need structural integrity collapse 3. I need emergency power to weapons 3, which I think I already have. Directed energy modulation 3. Alright, back to the space dock.
I don't have any pads to make shit. Let me start making a pad. Playing with plastic tauntauns. When I was a young child, younger than you or me, I went into a toy store, sat on Santa's knee. He asked me what toys I want, green dinky toys or Ted's. I looked into his big brown eyes and this is what I said, I want Christmas.
Pablo.
Plastic tauntauns.
S to the U to the C to the K-I-T. Suck it! Goddamn.
Judas saying Sega, but suck it!
Commander Engineering.
Amanda.
Scarvin.
Scarvin be starving, yo.
Lieutenant Commander Engineering. What? Goes there. Tab, 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 tab.
Da boom boom, da boom boom.
Samuraith says,
two,
I was thinking,
3, 4,
you
5.
should make some core commands.
1, and then 3, 2, 2, 1. Okay.
Some core mans, you mean? Sam?
Door ring's gonna stay there. This is gonna be door ring.
Java, cream, Hormel.
Lieutenant, so 3 is gonna be.
Samuraith says, Yepper.
Well, ask him if he wants to have some commands. That's all I got to say.
Garvin.
The reason I have so many Judas ones because he gave me permissions.
I don't say anything funny to the, like, be
a command
worthy.
You're the commandee, not the commander.
Ren. Science going to have Dexter.
Samuraith says, Core hey core, can we have some commands smiling underscore face underscore with underscore sunglasses?
What kind of commands would he have, Sam? Give us some examples. You will give us what we want to know. We will die. Okay.
So emergency power to shields 1. I need emergency power to shields 1, auxiliary power to structural 1, and then I need emergency power to weapons 3, which I think I already have. Yep, so that's good.
Probably not a good idea for me to eat this eclair, but okay.
I need directed energy modulation 3, which
says,
I already have.
We just have to take time Scorp, let him say something off the wall, then you can make a command.
Something off the wall.
Auxiliary power to structure, so I could buy those.
If you need any 3s, I can make 3s. I just need to make pads to make 3s.
Shut up, Q.
Fuck you. Fuck. I'm gonna regret this shit, but hey, I'm gonna eat it anyway. Shit.
Admiral Janeway, why are you standing next to Admiral Quinn?
They're dating.
Doesn't she have a husband she's trying to get back home to?
Probably. And she stands so awkwardly too, her legs are kind of spread wide.
Emergency power to shields 1 by emergency power to structural. Okay, and then open up my. Who was that? Doreen. Emergency power to Structural
integrity. If you get some of those elite officer ones, you can use those. Because I think you've got one of those codes, actually. Elite training token. Which, when granted to an officer on your ship, they automatically learn, like, the Tier 1 and Tier 2 training manuals of their class. And,
Garvin, you are going to learn Engineering Team 1.
And you're gonna like it, little piggy.
Reverse Shield Polarity.
Tell her right.
Yeah, man, I'll tell you what, that dang old internet, man, you just go on there
And
and point and click,
then
get in there and talk
structural
about
integrity
www.com, and you
collapse.
got them naked chicks on there, man. You go click, 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 click. It's real easy, man.
Which I will need you to
prolapse.
I will need you to craft that one.
Number 103.
Samurai
Structural
says,
integrity
I love that
something.
skill so much. Reverse shield
Collapse
polarity.
3.
Collapse. Let's see. Is it engineering?
Yes.
Okay, I guess this is in alphabetical order. Okay. RSTW. Okay. Can't do it underneath Jim Hadar, so I've got 2 others I can check. I hate it when it says I can't do stuff with my duty officers. I need to fill my officers. I've only got 74 on here for Jim Hadar Kirak. I need to take him to like the academy and get him some purples, guys, or something. Or continue to do what I've been doing for a few others, is go to the nebulas and expanses in space and do the 1 through 7 assignment chains to unlock the purple duty officers. But they're rare. You gotta have like good shit to make it critical to make those guys pop up. Then the Borg came. Those bastards in the Borg came all over his face. And the Borg came. I think I have actually 4. Let's see. Sukabariet. Yeah, she's also one too. Okay, let's see if Ushanka has that. If not, Crichton, because I made him kind of opposite of everybody else. Mi llamo John Crichton Estrate. Radiation wave here to go shut the Wormhole. Ben Browder was in one of the movies that James Gunn had. Guardians of the Galaxy 2, I think. He played a gold guy. Officer training. Engineering. Let's see.
Then the Borg came.
Intelligence. Oh, I skipped it. Let's go back. The Borg kept coming.
Tactical team, fire at will. Tactical.
Support drone fabrication 2. Nope, that's not it. I don't seem to have it under her either.
At will.
Fire at William Riker. Let me jump to Crichton real quick and see if he has that.
Dexter.
Dexter
is going to be Hazard Emitters 1. And Tychon's Rift.
The Tychon's Rift.
That's science space.
Let's see. Crichton, can you do stuff?
VGER.
VG.
Featured.
New active slots my ass. Damn, my mouse decided it wasn't gonna scroll there for a second.
Dwayne.
The Rock Johnson.
Science Team 1.
Crichton can't do it either. Is that like a craftable, or is that from a lockbox that you want? Probably from a lockbox.
Structural integrity collapse 3. It might be a lockbox thing.
Have like a box around it. Then the ball came, those bastards.
Let me check the exchange real quick. Because it does say purchase from the exchange, but I thought that just meant something else. But it's probably a lockbox if it is.
I see it right there. Underneath the skills for the engineer, it's got a box above the learn button. Training menu can only be acquired from a lockbox / exchange. Yeah. That's why it's not listed for me. Damn it. Okay. Turn around.
Structural integrity.
Al Gore's lockbox continues.
Collapse.
Prolapse. Someone uses their
No, not collage. Collapse.
Colonoscopy.
Oh my gosh, I don't have 8,500,000 fucking credits.
Bill Clinton's lockbox. I didn't know he had one too. 8 million? Yeah.
8,500,000 for the cheapest one.
Well, do Tour the Galaxy for 8 days and you'll have it. If you can do 100% on that. It's kind of rough. People use missions to warp around more so than they actually warp, though. There's a strategy to that shit. You get all the missions that are going to be in a certain route that you would normally take flying around the universe and just go mission hopping to make it count. It's a little cheat that people do to make that work. Because the whole objective is getting your ship and you just fly from system to system that it marks on the map. And you can figure out a pattern to do all of them and jump over to like where Deep Space Nine is and then stuff like that. And then if you clear it with 100%, you get 1 million energy credits. It can only be done every 20 hours. Then the ball came. How many energy credits I got for her? I've only got 722,000 on this character. A lot of mine are just they're at 1 million or less.
Then the ball came. Then the ball came. And they showed me that we're all going to die sometime. Just a question of how and when. Then the ball came. Then the ball came.
Michael McDowell. Then the ball came. mean, the hair on a lot of these characters is always way too far back. Like, the ears are almost at the back of the head, you know, or the hair is like right on top of the ear and not in front of it, or just barely in front of it. Like sideburns, they'll be like down the middle of the ear. Like, what the fuck?
Samuraith says, wish we could give a Klingon a mohawk or a modified afro.
For real? But hey, has anyone ever seen a TNG Klingon's ear before? Because every time I see a Klingon or whatever, I just see like their hairline covers or is attached pretty much like all the way down and under where an ear would be for normal hair. So you never actually see their ears. Just really odd, really, really odd. Of course, you get to see the hearing ability of the Discovery ones, though. Because they have no hair at first. But then, within a month, they grow their hair really long. It's very odd. I know I have no right to complain about anything, but what's the point of not complaining? They should add more hairstyles to this
they never explain what the hell happened to the TOS Klingons vs the ones of TNG.
I love that you put a period there. That made it sound funny. They never explain what the hell happened to the TOS. Well, sorta. I mean, if you buy the whole Enterprise episode explanation for what happened to the Klingons.
Samuraith says, that was your Shatner voice, Mr. LOL.
No, you're the one that typed it. I love it. They never explain what the hell happened. Because the period adds a pause. Yeah, there was that episode of Enterprise where they introduced the augment virus that caused Klingons to forehead ridges to disappear and gain more of a basic humanoid features. And that's one thing they kind of explained, you know, as far as what could be that. But and they just, the whole thing was they used those or set those Klingons out to do the tasks that the other Klingons did not seem worthy. So they were like a subclass of Klingon, you know. So they let the humans deal with the humanoids, and while they like actually did the real stuff that the other Klingons weren't a part of anymore. Almost like any one of the Klingons that had the non-ridge humanoid look was degrading to the Klingons, so they kind of shunned them away from the actual cities and stuff like that, and made them do missions that were shit. And that's why you see them on like TOS is like one of the explanations or whatever after Enterprise. But it's not like an official one, I don't think. Something you guys just got to put together in your head. And then Worf, of course, you know, in that episode of DS9, whenever they go back in time to Trouble with Tribble episode with Kirk and them, and you see regular Klingons like that, and they all look at Worf like he's a Klingon, and Worf's like, we don't talk about it. So that kind of fits in, because they didn't explain anything there. They kind of walked around it. But Enterprise has been the closest thing to explain a reason. So, you know, because the Klingon on Enterprise, the show, was a TNG Klingon. You know, ridges and everything, and high councils and shit like that. Until the Augment episode happened. when it affected like a third of the population of Klingons or something like that. Or less. I can't remember how many it affected them. I can't remember shit.
Samuraith says, yet I know he said it is not shared with outsiders.
Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. People are in the game on here in Dyson talking.
Why don't you get a toupee with some brains in it?
Like where do the Rexes spawn? What do you do here and all this kind of stuff and someone's telling me, well, go to Google and see where the dinos show up and all this kind of shit. And I said, watch the damn tutorial that plays here.
A warrior does not complain about physical discomfort.
Let me read. They have the least amount of points in errors. See. I want to help a decent weapon. Every now and then the event. Title disconnect from disappointment, blah blah. To learn 1 minute. Wow, died. Credit. Google where the dinos show up. If you don't know your way around, start heading there at 3/4 the map. And one hit with the Agony Universal thing, you get credit.
One missing piece for my build, and I have to fucking grind like 6 years to get it.
6 years? Don't it always seem to go? You need something out of the reputation system?
No, I just need that frickin' thing, but I have to get the Entity credits to get it off the exchange, because I ain't getting no damn lockbox.
The sex change.
And I have to upgrade
money
more
out of the
shit
bank,
and grind more shit and
grind.
In
Go
order
to the
to
fleet
get,
bank and get it. Guarantee
whatever it's called.
Nobody will notice it's gone out of there. Shit. How many energy credits do you have on your other character?
Like 2.
Oh, wow. Shit. Shit horse.
Like, not a lot.
Oh. Oh, it's good to have you. Oh.
The straw limit is 50,000.
Well, I told you, you put that party horn on there. See if someone bites. Darn. Archer.
Where the hell are those glasses at?
Oh, the fleet thing. Yes. Yes. Okay, good, good, good. Let me wait. Beam to joint command so I can follow along. They're in the... If you go to Fleet Bank, the very first... the only accessible slot that we have, because the fleet owner, it's AFK forever. So the USSFD, whatever that the hell is, you should see on the second row, third and fourth item, says Ryzen sunglasses small round or octagon. Small round, I think, are the ones. Yeah, there you go.
They're not gonna miss those.
Nah, they don't even know they're there. You can see the storage log and see where you take them out.
Yeah, it'll be okay.
Yeah, they never pay attention to this shit. You can probably take stuff out of there and sell the shit too, make money off of it. Choose your pain.
I'll have to go through this whole process of editing my... Alright.
Go to the tailor, yeah.
Head. How do I put on glasses?
You go to the tailor after you've opened the box and unpacked it, that is.
Yep.
Okay, go to the tailor.
Head covering.
Yeah.
That's not it.
It's somewhere around head.
Eye attach?
Yes, I think that's what it is.
They don't even have frickin'
I know.
frames.
They attach like Morpheus glasses. This is the future. They just kind of appear on your face. Hell, you can probably sell one of the other glasses you don't wear or whatever.
Well, I already unpacked it, so.
Oh, damn it. Oh, damn. How many do I have for Archer here? I've only got 184,000 energy credits for him. I never buy anything off the exchange, so I never have a reason to, like, hoard energy credits on other officers. It's been a long road, getting from there to here, to over yonder, to over here, up yonder, by the corner of the house. It's been a long road.
Oh, I don't want to do that. Modify. Head.
Mortify.
Eye attach.
Come on, where the hell are you? Come on, damn it. There it is, okay. Gazing on the wind so cold, seen the darkest days.
Save.
Oh yeah.
It's gonna crash the game? No, it's not.
Oh, you probably got
He's
a little
still
bit.
not wearing his glasses. What the fuck?
What?
Modify. Head. Eye attach. There we go.
Yeah,
That is-
sometimes you got to do it like 3 or 4 times before it actually goes. That's why the save loadout, or no, save outfit and load outfit buttons come in handy. Because always save before you purchase, so that if it doesn't work, you can turn the purchase or go to the modify screen again and then load up and then purchase and keep trying until it takes. It saves it locally on your hard drive in the Star Trek Online thingy-me-bobber, which means you can probably like share that way. We should try that one day. Because maybe Steam bound, who knows? Account bound.
Why is it doing this? Reload the damn game.
Reload? You break game? Game break you.
Yep, game broke me.
Game broke you?
In order to do this frickin' tour of the galaxy, I have to get like the best everything and.
Well, it's doable at your level, but there's a science behind it and calculating and all that kind of shit. Like, if you watch like a video on YouTube of some people doing it, there's a specific way that you travel the galaxy, because it gives you like a 15 minutes to do the whole thing, and that's not just being in one galaxy. You go to where Deep Space Nine is. You go, I think, to the Delta Quadrant and all that kind of shit to do it too. But you can use episodes to jump you to places instead of having to actually fly to them. Because all you have to do is just you fly around, you go to where the star is in that system, and you get credited for it, and it gives you like 25,000 energy credits every time. If you clear a sector of, or like a row sector and all these other stuff, it gives you a bonus. And the most you can get is about like I think 1 million or a little over every time if you 100% it. I've only 100%ed it maybe 3 times the whole time I've ever played the game. But I wasn't trying to go for it. You know, I just want like, it would say like do tour the galaxy as one of the endeavors or something. And I would do that and just eventually do the whole thing. But I give up like half the time anyway, but I don't go over the whole thing. That's whenever the cooldowns for your slipstream drive come in handy too, depending on how fast that drive is. But if you do the episode jumping, you don't have to worry about much of the slipstream if you find one that's close. You just have to know where to jump it. Because say for instance, if you look at the map, the first one always is like toward Nimbus. If you're at the Sol system when you first start, it'll tell you to go to Nimbus, then to travel along the top area there and bounce off of the old Romulus or whatever, and then something else and go down the edge of the map and then around and through it. But if you queue up for like a Nimbus type mission thing, you'll pop up where the planet is instead of having to actually space travel there. And that's one cheap way of doing it. I've not tried it myself, but I've watched videos about it. But it makes sense. I mean, like, you know, instead of going to the transport menu and selecting, you know, Sol system there, you just leave Midnight active and you use that episode to go to the Sol system, and instead of wasting a transport. So it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Malcolm's down. And that's going to be like one of the non-missions or whatever. Like it's available, but it doesn't show up in like a thing, like an official thing. Or you talk to the guy on ESD, which I used to do all the time and waste time. I didn't know you can queue it out from space. Like, never paid attention.
Emergency power to shields, auxiliary power to structural, emergency power to weapons. Where is that?
I need to do some damage, 500
There it
polar-on
is.
damage base. Malcolm is in the middle. Trip, where the hell's Malcolm? Go over there and help that son of a bitch out. God, I can't.
Auxiliary power to structural.
Integrity. Damn, the Alachi walker's in the way. You won't let me. Okay. Trip, get over there. Wake him up.
Directed energy modulation.
Good job, Trip. Good job. He woke up Malcolm. Nice. Yay, somebody came in just in the nick of time to shoot that guy and take my orbs. Nice. That's teamwork there now. I would have done the same thing.
Emergency power to shields.
Enemy targets on sensors. Flanking damage detected.
Hazard emitters 1.
The Dukes of Hazzard.
Science fleet.
Science.
Titan's Rift.
So long ago, another life. I can hear your heart beat. It's not a dream. Remember us. Can see it in your eyes. We'll find a place and time.
All right.
Yay!
That is. Let's give this a test run, I guess.
Ooh, you can do a patrol.
Six to beam up, Scotty.
I was watching a video before I went to work that I didn't finish watching, which was a Phil Donahue exclusive back in the Phil Donahue days in the early 90s. You know, talk show host Phil Donahue, where it had Vince McMahon on there, wrestler dude that I'm not aware of his name, an announcer guy, and another dude that had gotten fired from WWF for not sleeping with a CEO boss type person. Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Sounds about right.
And old Vinnie Mac was sitting there, you know, saying, well, this is the first I've heard of this kind of stuff or whatever, and they have their own internal investigation going on as to the part, and the parties involved have been fired, you know, and or whatever like that, and he's talking about, like, you know, the other executives or whatever. And this one guy said that he specifically got fired because, you know, he said no to, like, the other, like, executive person wanting him to sleep with him and all that kind of shit. And Vince McMahon was like, no, you got fired because you didn't do your job. And he's like, oh. Because he said, well, I was a radio guy. And he says, yeah, you were a radio guy. that was hired to do like for television, and you just weren't that good for television, maybe radio, but not that. So that's why you actually got fired or let go, not because of that situation. He says, "No, I have it on blah blah blah," you know, and they were just like going after one another. He was like pre-Jerry Springer, you know, Phil Donahue, all the controversial topics and shit. I can't remember what the wrestler's name was. It was sitting in between all of them. Brother. But go figure, later on in the years. Turn around. I need to pick a damn processor and get that shit started. Damn it.
You got more ships to the rifts.
More ships.
Activate the hollow ejectors.
Activate Uranus. Flush out that environment. The Fruton torpedoes. I was doing pretty good just selling regular torpedoes on the exchange. I was getting like maybe 50,000 to 100,000 energy credits each one. It was interesting.
The rifts are not going to close themselves.
Well, damn it. Boy, I say, boy. What's the matter with you, boy? Scorpiano wins. Boing.
I don't know, man. I'm still not doing worse shit.
Flush it. Well, over time, you know, with if you said that loadout or whatever you're using was like 5 years old, that would probably either be nerfed, as they call it in the game, by the developers to where it doesn't function as it used to, or something like that.
So many simple minds, so little time.
So many little time, so little time.
There's people that are killing things in like one hit, and I'm just barely doing anything. It's quite depressing, I think. But then again, I don't have any gold stuff. I don't have any epic quality shit.
Right. Well, it'll take time, you know. And upgrades. Upgrades out the ass. Let's see. I mean, even I don't one-shot stuff, but I'm not one of those tanker people either that have the good shit.
I'm just the type of person I hate seeing people do something I can't do. I want to do cool things.
You want to do cool things? Well, save up $1,000 and put it in the game, and you'll be cool like they are instantly.
Yeah, I wish I had $1,000 to just waste on a game.
That's the thing. I just can't see just throwing it at a game like this. If I had $1 million, I'd buy me a house. I would buy me a house. Boots and pants, boots and boots, pants, boots and boots. Let's see, where we want to go. Endeavors. Tholian Zone, Ground Adventure Zone. That's all the way down here at the bottom of the map. Nukara system or Nukara, whichever one it's called. It's full speed ahead. Gauge, slipstream drive.
Can y'all hurry up and close all the goddamn rifts already? Jesus, it's not that hard.
Are you TFOing?
Yes.
Maybe they don't know what they're doing. Or maybe they're trying to get more ship damages. The encounters with the Borg. And the Borg game. Okay, time to go down and around.
There, finally.
Finally, it happened to you.
Enemy targets on sensors. Flanking damage detected.
Fire main cannon. Hey, don't slap me, man. Bitch.
Back in a bit. Don't go anywhere, okay?
Back in a bit. After these messages. Oh, there's already someone here. These people are killing things too. Over here. Run, bitch. Okay.
Back in a bit. Don't go anywhere, okay?
Back in a bitch.
And then next time she's gonna be like, you know what? I'm done.
She's like, I can't be bothered, leaves. I've seen some people get her ship all the way down to 0, and she doesn't leave yet, and then when she comes back out, she's like at half health or whatever.
Are you kidding me with this? My ship's making me invincible.
Yeah. That's the game's way of saying hit my shields first. The shields.
And she's gone.
Yay.
Ta-ta.
Ta-da. And the cool thing about it, since it's an event TFO right now, TFO as they call them, it can be repeated over and over with no cooldown. Like if you needed to get Terran marks, a bunch of them, you know, just keep doing the same thing over and over again, instead of having to wait for it to cool down.
Flanking damage detected.
Base camp, this is camp. I'm just glad they finally fixed the damn TOS era environmental suit to where you're actually wearing like pants and stuff. The shirt. No, it was, what was it? No, it was the shirt. You were always wearing the pants and the helmet, but not the shirt. So you like be just bare armed out there in space, but surviving. You know.
He said something about, our Oxnix was saying something about buying something using the Phoenix tokens and then doing some kind of exploit to get something back?
I don't know. Phoenix token. You said buy something with them?
I don't know. Phoenix. Prize pack.
Polaron damage.
Exploit. I don't know.
Well, if you remember when he said it, you can watch.
He didn't explain it in full, so I don't.
Ew. Jupiter Iridius, or whatever that fucking thing's called.
Whatever.
Whatever. Jay Wallace. Endeavor perk point, cool. Spend the perk point, ground. 542 of 750. It used to be 600 up until about maybe 4 months ago. And then one of the situations they had with that was like the people who reached 600 and just kept going with their endeavors, you know, it would roll around and roll around. But whenever they upped them to 750, they automatically could like get every single little perk because they had the points saved up, and it wasn't supposed to do that. So they had to quickly fix that shit.
Got it. Fuck yes.
Fuck yes.
Fuck.
Fire truck.
Now is that it? That's the highest it can go.
Who? What? Where? When? And how?
I got the Epic TR-116B rifle.
Ooh.
But that's like the highest it can go.
Yeah,
Yep,
if it epic
this item is fully upgraded. Sweet.
Yeah. So what you can do after that, though, is re-engineer it to change its modifications if you wanted to do that.
All ships, engage the Terran fleet.
Yeah, but I probably need like the lithium.
Yeah, you gotta use dilithium and salvage points or whatever material. You can check your salvage by looking underneath the refined dilithium area. It takes like 400 salvage, I think, per time you do that.
What is that, random when you?
Yes, you can go look at it, like go to the re-engineering thing and click on something that's like not that important to look at it, and it'll have like you uncheck or unlock it, and it'll show you the choices that it will randomly choose. And it's almost like a slot machine where it just kind of just runs through them and just hits on one.
Let's start upgrading my. What's the best thing to upgrade first? My consoles or my weapons? My deflector? My warp?
I was told, like, by Arcanoloth at some points during my playthrough, you only upgrade what you know you're going to keep. But then again, how do you know what you're going to keep? Like,
exactly.
I mean, you could throw upgrades at things, but what if you come across something that's better? And you're like, man, I wish I could upgrade this. So he would tell me, like, for instance, the tactical console things down there at the bottom, if they're not fleet versions of something, never upgrade them, you know, because you're going to just get something better anyway from that. You're going to always find better shields, or like in-game shields they call them. The engine, you're working toward that, the Gamma Synergistic one, which will actually help a lot with the Tour of the Galaxy if you ever do that one. Your weapons, right now they are what they are. You may find you like something better, you know. So it's a gamble. You can get tech point accelerators too to kind of jump the specs a bit each time, but they aren't, you know, it just depends. And it's so weird of a depending thing. Like myself, I have Aegis Covert Shield Array, which can be created whenever you reach like 15 in research and development for your shields. You create that, that thing sells like crazy on the exchange if it's at epic level, but I use it for my own self and I don't see the good or the bad out of it. This is because I'm stupid. Lorca codes, if you ever get that, I'd epic that and use it. That's a discovery reputation construction there. Or you can buy things out of the Phoenix stuff instead of like using upgrades. You can.
Well, I already used all my upgrade tokens, so I gotta wait 5 more days.
Hey! Or get you a bunch of Jem'Hadar, get them out of the tutorial, and go around to the Dyson Sphere, getting up dilithium and grinding it to 8,000 for each character, which is a few Rexes if you stick around for the Rex, which is perfect time right now because of the Rex thing. And then combine it into one character using the dilithium trick or whatever, and then bam, you got more. Because the Jim Hadar tutorial is not too bad. It maybe takes like 10-20 minutes. And then bam, you're like a level 60 Jim Hadar that can go do anything in the game and grind dilithium. You even get a tier 5 ship. Get go. It's worth a try, I could say. You can always delete them. That's what people usually do. They'll use a Jim Hadar up to a certain point, then delete them and get another one. And all that shit. What Ox used to do.
Steal your kill for the deal.
What Ox would do, which was genius, before they kind of sort of fixed it but didn't fix it at the same time. It's really weird. But if you get a character that's a recruit like you have, and you've unlocked things, other characters you create can access those unlockables too. So what he would do is he would create a brand new character, get them up to level 20 so that they would be able to collect that stuff, collect all the rewards and turn it into nothing but fleet credits, and throw them at every fleet that he had, and delete that character and start over. Because the ship he had, he could auto like upgrade to like level 20 in maybe 10 minutes all the time. Well, this stuff he just had to put on it. It was so amazing. But they modified it to like I think level 50 or something happened that changed that. But like a Jim Hadar, they can't access the reward system at all until they're at 20 hours in gameplay, which is very difficult for a Jim Hadar. So you'd have to like be that guy forever, since they're already like maximum leveled and fighters. I mean, that's what I would do. Like, if you want to get dilithium, a whole hell of a lot of it, within 24 hours, make as many Jim Hadar as you can, and go to the Dyson Sphere.
Dyson Sphere.
That's what I would do anyway.
Are you kidding me with this? My ships make me
Oh
invincible.
shit, I just stole
Give
your
up
kill
already.
for the deal. What are y'all gonna do about it? Rubber banding is fucking crazy right now.
Yeah, it's busy.
Back in a bit. Don't go anywhere, okay?
The Enterprise is going for Projector Alpha.
Projector Alpha. Alpha.
Dun, 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 dun.
The Enterprise.
Buddy, why don't you go to hell?
Hi,
Sulu, I barely recognize you. It's been 7 years.
Hey, I never met you before, mister. I've never met the man. What would you tell George Sakai now if you could see him? Fuck off!
Well done.
Understood. Let's see. And so there is this glitch that I'm looking at right here. This is Fleet Mark package with daily bonus marks. Terran Mark package with daily bonus marks. Fleet Mark package with daily bonus marks. It's the same one. Over and over. I wonder if they're aware of that. It's probably taken up the place of something that's supposed to be there. Like one of the reputations. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Sounds right though. I think there's 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yep, okay. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There are 13. Why are there 14? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There's got to be another double somewhere. See, Task Force Omega. Terran Mark package. Okay, Terran Mark and Terran Mark. So there's 2 Terran Marks and there's 2 Fleet package ones too. These people are retarded. It hadn't been like that. I need to take a picture of that. Mr. Misty-Eyed, therefore I'm. Oh, dude, Steam, what the hell? Oh, wrong button. Okay, never mind. Dude, it's not taking another picture. Steam, what the hell, man? Ah, now you're going. Okay, you little bastard.
Who is shooting me?
Shooting? Mr. Misty-Eyed, therefore I'm. Can you save my healthy little soul? I'll let that pick me for me randomly. Oh boy! I collected some of my Omega upgrades. I has 3 more now. Omega Particle Tech Upgrade. Yay. Let's start those up. Let's see about this one. Yep, okay, cool. What about the next one? Oh, dude.
I don't get what's so good about this sniper rifle. I mean, it's okay, but
evidently
the way
it
the
sells
internet was
crazy.
Supposedly the internet was all like, "Oh, this thing's gonna be like the best thing since fucking fried rice."
I've never used it, so I don't know. I guess
Oh my gosh.
it's good against Borg or something because it penetrates their shields every time instead of having to use like a refrequencer thing to change your settings. Oh, I probably need to choose Discovery then. Dick Covery. Oh, it already did. Kill. Hodor.
Okay, can you sprint, please?
Playoff. The fleet has
hurry
these,
up before the wreck spawns. Hurry up.
These versatile kit frames which enable a non-tactical officer or bridge or captain, whatever, player to have the motion accelerator runner that's only for tactical, but at a cost of it not lasting 20 seconds. It only lasts like 8 seconds and it's level 1. So it gives you a little burst of speed, but not the full deal. What you could do And what I do with some of mine, if I'm like a science captain playing on Dyson, I'll give motion accelerator 1 to one of my tacticals that I put down on there with me, and I'll stand near them and I'll click on their need to use it, and they'll use it next to me, and it'll give me motion accelerator for 20 seconds so that I run faster. Belch. Making your way in the world today takes everything you've got. Taking a break from all your worries sure would help a lot. Headphones hurt ears after a while.
All 3 silos are under Allied control.
Thanks for playing. Don't worry, folks. It's all part of the show. Cool. Dominion Polaron Beam Array. Oh yeah, I forgot I had those on another ship, and now I have them with my inventory again. Damn. Okay, that's all for those then, right? I want to look at the Pavo system. What's the Pavo system? And why do you want me to go there?
Alright, be right back.
Okie dokie, Yogi. Get her done. Flush after every meal. What is here that this thing wants me to go to? Conflict us. Continue conflict us. What is that mission? Vulcan's 21st Century Pavo Great. Sure, we'll go down there. I don't know what the hell's going on though. Oh.
Sensors indicate numerous life
Oh, Parapacium. Oh. Oh. Can you see my heavy duty soul? We need to go to Drazona. And then let's use their speed to go 2 inches. Welcome to Drazona. You are cleared for docking.
Welcome to
Drazona. Up every morning just to keep a job. I gotta find my way through the hustling mob. Sounds of the city pounding in my brain while another day goes down the drain. Well, in this 5 o'clock world where the whistle blows, Nothing else matters at all. And in this 5 o'clock, me inside my clothes, saying everything is alright. Yeah, utterly real. Taking my time just to keep ahead, living off money that I ain't made yet. Still got no reason but to keep on. Thought I saw some dancing here. You better not have been dancing, mister. You better not be dancing, mister. Yes, it looks like you found walk 1. I can do it too, like walk 1. Yes, 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 I can walk 2. I know how to do the walking, yes. Yes, I know how to walk, yes. Yes, I know how to walk too. Look at that. Look, I can walk around just like you can. And, walk 0. Yeah, see, yeah, I can jog. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes. Oh. Batter up my ass. I can do that too. Watch this, bitch. Let's see. Emote, no text. Swing. No, it's baseball.
So you come here often?
Haha. Yes, yes, yes. And to Gary we go. Gary and friends. Boom. Dr. Bev Orley Crusher. Bev Orley. Okay, Gary, access bank account. Grab all that shit out of there. There you go, buddy. Okay. Now we use that shit. Gary, you need some
Alright, male Captain Admiral Janeway. I think it's time for me to finally continue questing.
Questing Crusher. If you or someone you know is questing, please call this number now. Let's see, what is this? Transwarp colony. Yeah. Gary, what the hell? What in hell, Mr. Gary, that was a lot of shit, man. We're gonna do a random with Gary the Klingon. Join.
I find it funny you said people in game chat will probably also complain about Rex Kill not counting towards their endeavor.
Yep.
And that's exactly what happened to me.
Yep, it happens to everybody at least once. I don't know why it doesn't count. It's like if you come into a Rex that's already being shot at, sometimes if you start shooting one and you don't land like a shot near the end of it, it's just weird. It doesn't make any sense at all whatsoever. Come on, somebody pop it, go. Let's go. Come on, pop it, go, boy. Pop it. Let it snow, let it snow, let it snow, let it snow. There we go. Which one are we going to be doing here, Gares? I'm thinking maybe it would show me, but no, it does not. It doesn't show me anything right here.
Engineering, I'm here. I'm here to look at the device we took from the Vaudois.
The Wadvar? The Vaudoir? You can do some Kobali ground and stuff too. That right there will kick your ass. It kicks my ass to this day.
Time to analyze it.
Anal? Insert fist into anus. Fist full of Gorn. Ooh, Gary, you can do some of the Omega shit. Never mind, gotta transport. Never mind, never mind.
The Tholians have captured a number of the
Yay
stronger
for the
ships are-
Tholians! Good for them. Oh man, it's that one where you gotta like go in. Shit, fuck. Shit fucker. My name's not shit fucker, shit fucker. In the projects.
Our time
in the
here is limited.
projects.
Stay focused, plan your attacks, and save as many ships as possible.
Save
Every
as many
loss
ships
is
as
critical
possible.
for my people.
If you ever watched that episode of In a Mirror Darkly on Star Trek Enterprise, that's exactly where this TIFO comes from. The visuals for it.
Access device. Accessing.
Access denied, you bastard. And Gary's dead. Duh. Oh, we got one person who's not really here. They keep bopping in and bopping out.
Looks like I did it again.
You did it again.
Yep.
Why you keep doing
The
something?
Tholians are using their energy webs to trap their
I had to
ships.
put the switches
Target
in the
and
correct
fire at the
orientation,
nodes
and thus I
connecting the
did.
webs.
Now I have to speak to 7 and 9 about her,
If you are caught inside
Borg
the
problem.
web, try to destroy one side of it and escape
One
before
side
it
of it.
collapses in on you.
Just to make it if you try, just the side of it.
Warning. Ship is under attack.
Now I have to go back to engineering and talk to,
4 shields failing.
Cream of some
Petty
engine.
Officer Harry Kim again.
Harry Kim, come on down.
New readings on sensors. More Tholian ships are on the way here.
Target shield has failed. Rear shield failing.
Why is there,
Left shield failing. Hull intensity below 25%.
And Gary's dead again.
No, Gary, stop sucking.
Apex Warbird is escaping.
Joshua McCurry. He's got ship damage. Gary, we gonna die again, boy. He doesn't just suck on ground, he also sucks in space.
And Dick.
And Dick. Andy Dick.
Left shield failing. Rear shield failing. 4 shields failing. Apex Warbird is escaping.
Yay, warp core failure on that one. Damn, Gary. Boy, you don't know how to play, boy. Warbird's escaping, I said.
Alright, Tuvok, here I come.
That sucks. I
getting
get
ready
shot
to-
at right before I ever get there. Tuvok Shakur.
Excuse you.
Holy shit balls and Green Acres. Brrrt. Flatulate. Kobayashi Maru. Oh boy, yay, look, I didn't even help. Yay. Green. Gary.
A Delon Warbird is escaping.
Oh my gosh, I just transwarped antimatter into matter with the flux capacitor calibrations and
Great Scott. Oh, this is
Attilis
heavy.
Warbird is escaping.
Why do you keep saying things are heavy? Is something wrong with the future? I'm gonna put need on all that just to see if I get it. NAD. This is one of those timed ones where you have to actually do it. Yay, I got 2 things. Cool. Shit, fuck it.
Oh, I just deleted that ship out of existence. That was cool.
Nice. Sweet, 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 sweet. See, we're gonna discard that. Got 9,000 credits. Discard that as well for 19. Oh, they added to it, so
Attilis Warbird is escaping.
Attilis Warbird is escaping. Tillis does. Tillis does. Warbird is escaping till it does. Oh, I need to do my ambush kills. I forgot about that. That's like a thing for the Klingon recruit. Klingon. Klingons are hoarders. They cling on to everything.
About that?
Yes. I totally agree. I just forget to come out of a damn cloak every time.
4 shields failing. Left shield
Fire.
Attilis Warbird is escaping.
Attilis Warbird.
Rear shields failing. Right shield failing.
Attila the Hun is escaping. Judd Nelson is escaping.
Target's shields have failed. Hull integrity below 75%.
All engines to warp.
Warp it Halloween. Discard that. Yay, 4,000. Ooh, Gary, man, Gary. Be careful, man, Gary.
Attilis Warbird is escaping. Rear shields failing. Left shields failing.
Kill.
Warbird is escaping.
Attilis Warbird is escaping till it does. Gravy. Pew. The USS Enterprise. Its continuing mission to fuck up, destroy, and conquer.
Attilis Warbird is escaping.
Attilis Warbird is escaping, Captain. 3 minutes and 33 seconds on this map. Yay. It's getting closer.
333.
333 equals 9, son. Bitch. Bitch.
Target's shields have failed. Right shield's failing. Hull integrity below 75%.
Need.
Need, greed.
Need greed.
Oh no, not another Alachi ship.
There sure is a lotchy of those.
Hapax Warbird is escaping.
A Hapax Warbird is escaping. With an H-A. A Hapax.
4 shields failing.
Gary be taking all that shit on purpose.
Beaming to ship.
Dunk Shane, darling, dunk a Shane. Find a guy named Shane, dunk him in the water. Duncan Hines.
A Delon Warbird is escaping.
Delon. Hello there, Delon. 1 minute and 30 seconds. Nice. Huge. 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 Scooby-Dooby don't do what you can. Scooby-Dooby don't do anything. Scooby-Dooby don't do anything.
A Talis Warbird is escaping.
Yay for the Warbird. Escape all you want, Warbird. Space may be the final frontier, but it's made in a Hollywood base.
These are the voyages of the Starship. Fuck.
Starship Fucker Prize. Its continuing mission to fuck everything up. Right.
72-year mission to boldly go where man has boldly gone before.
That's the whole narrative of like Lower Decks, the show.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you have like the first contact, which means, you know, you're the first of Starfleet or something to go down to a planet and introduce Starfleet to them and open up negotiations into the world and all that and having like foreign relations and whatnot. But then Lower Decks deals in second contact, so they go to where someone's already contacted, you know, and continue to do shit, so it's less important.
I am quite impressed.
Continue to fuck up the star system.
That's right. Like they go check in, say like there was one where an episode of TNG, Picard and all of them did first contact with the species, and then in Lower Decks the captain's like, well, we get to go make contact with them, second contact, and said, when's the last time they did that? Anything? It was like, well, it's been years ago. And he said, wait, we haven't been back out there for years? But what about those people down there? So they beam down and the whole place is like destroyed and there's like war going on because of first contact that had happened with Picard. He thought everything was fine, but it actually wasn't. And they just degraded their whole society, and Lower Decks second contact had to go fix it.
What was that episode of are those 2 episodes of Stargate where you had it was basically like, it wasn't even the B team or the D team, it was like the Y team.
Yeah,
who's obsessed with SG-1,
like being
ends
like
up
them.
like accidentally saving them.
Yeah. Yes. The research scientist guys. Yeah. They were obsessed over like the missions, and they actually went onto like the Go Old ship and shit like that and rescue SG-1. Yeah, that was a funny one. That doctor dude was in that. That later was in a lot of other episodes. And that other dude.
There was that X-Files show, and then there was a show that spun off from the X-Files, but it didn't last very long. The people, who were they? They were like, actually, easy way to just X-Files spin-off.
There you go.
Lone Gunmen.
Oh yeah, those guys, the nerd dudes.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, it didn't last very long. And I think Was one of those guys, like you said, the guy that eventually went to SG-1, right?
Probably.
Let me look it up. Now you won't have me looking it up.
But it's funny because they have that's like a common thing on shows is they have this like main show, and then in the show itself there's like this zany group of people, and they're like fans love this group of people, and they're like, oh, they should make a spin-off with these group of people, and then they do, and then the show like ends up not being great at all.
Yeah.
I remember they did that with Supernatural as well. There was a episode where they had like
the ladies.
No, not the ladies. They did that one too, but that one never actually made it to TV. There was another one where people were doing like debunking supernatural stuff, and they were recording it kind of like the Ghost Hunters show.
Yes, yes.
And they made a spin-off of that also failed.
Like on the actual show, like Sam and Dean had to save him or some shit like that.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, that guy, he didn't star on Stargate. He kind of looks like the guy, but it's not him.
Or you could transport the Talaxian into space with no suit.
Talaxian. Beam down the guards. If this planet's not there, then the planet's not there, Captain. Oh my god.
OMG, Captain.
Oh my god, Captain. Oh,
my
damn.
orgasms are astronomical. What are we going to do?
Ponfar. That's the word for sexual love in Vulcan. Ponfar. They're going through Ponfar, which is the Vulcan, like excitability factor. 107.
They're all gonna laugh at you.
They're all gonna laugh at you. Yes, that'd be a good clip to actually get too. Adam Sandler's no, but that'd probably definitely get like a copyright claim. Maybe
They're all gonna laugh at you.
Maybe the one from the actual movie? I don't know.
They're all gonna laugh at you.
You're all gonna laugh at them.
Move to window. Oh.
Gary, let's go to the Dyson ground, Gary.
Maybe I should go back to the show. Or, Doctor, you could just go to sleep.
Doctor, won't you please prescribe him something? The day in the life.
Please state the nature of the medical emergency.
Please state the nature of my God. No. Are you doing the mission like that? Tuvok like tells you who would be better suited to do something or whatever?
I don't know. I'm doing a mission where I had to go into like subspace to investigate the creatures that took over the Vought War.
Oh,
Romulans came with me, and we saved a bunch of people from the evil space pods. And
there's one of those missions that you have to choose like who would be better suited to fight or whatever. There's like 4 choices. There's gonna be 4 individual like maps or whatever. Choose wrong or whatever, or makes it harder for the fight to happen. Choose right, and it makes it easier. I never could figure out which one was which. Because Tuvok would say like, it is highly suggested that you use so and so for this mission. You're like, really? Then he'd be like, however. You're like, ah, here we go.
However, it is highly suggested.
However, the doctor may aid in this situation more so than Neelix. You're like, oh shit. But, and you're like, well, here comes a but.
Captain Janeway was really good at her job. However, she's in the beta quadrant.
She's like, fuck you guys. However, but and horse
is 4.
Tuvok Shakur. Do.
Wow, they look engineered. Wow.
Engineers? The Bears. The Bears farted through the tree. The Bears. Quark. Quark is so quirky. You got this one. Yes. Yes, Pinky. Yes.
Yes, it's a factory, not a laboratory. We got it. They create these evil space monsters and do evil things with them. And
laboratory minds, genes have been spliced. Pinky and the brain. Fuck. Da-da-da-da. Why does everybody assume Gary needs help?
Because it's almost time.
Because they're like, you got this one? Like, yes. Everybody get out of here. Let that music take control. Gary, run, bitch. Bitch. Hello there, bitch. Gary just got killed one little dude there, and that's going to guarantee that he gets that section. Gary can't help it. He has this Lobi free big super gun. Lobi, or whatever it's called. There was a code.
Oh my gosh, it's her.
There she goes. There she goes again.
It's the Romulan lady who starts a time war against the Iconians.
Sela?
Because she killed some Iconians in the past.
Sela.
And now they want revenge.
Tasha Yar's daughter. Half Romulan. Blonde-headed Romulan.
And then she's like, we have to kill these people for doing what they did to our planet. And then she gets her revenge, and she's like, I regret getting my revenge. I didn't know it was going to cause the destruction of our planet.
Boom.
I was getting revenge for the destruction of my home planet, and that caused me to have my home planet destroyed.
Oh. Doctor Who shit there, buddy.
Yeah.
Never fuck with time. Time will fuck you back. I bet she'll never do that again.
Yeah, I bet she'll never have her planet, home planet, destroyed again.
Yeah. Which is really interesting, like, okay, in one of the new Treks, the first, well, like Star Trek 2009, like, some planet was destroyed or some shit. Romulus was destroyed in the future. And Spock was trying to keep it from happening, but it happened anyway, and all that by like a singularity explosion. So I guess in this game, for this timeline, they had to destroy Romulus too, or whatever. So they changed it because someone once told me that the map, the space map, actually had Romulus up there at the top midsection or whatever, until that movie came out, and they changed it to make it equal or something, or whatever. The old man Spock came through the portal with his red matter capacitor.
Red matter capacitor.
Red farts. Red farts continues. The flatulator, the masticator, and the Republican. All-star cast in this failing comedy between 2 men and 5 ladies. Just because this weapon's charged up, I can't run. Yay. I can't even swap weapons. That sucks ass. I brought the flashlight.
We have Empress Sela in our custody. Little did we know she was going to cause the destruction of the planet Romulus.
Romalama-ding-dongalus. Sela the Saboteur.
Hey, Catherine Janeway, great to have your voice back.
She had to borrow someone else's because she had laryngitis. I lost my voice and had to borrow this guy's over here because he sounded more like me than I did. Two thumbs up and everything. From Bert and Ernie.
Alright, Harry Kim, I'll do your quest. Hopefully it doesn't take too long.
What we left behind?
I believe so.
Ew.
Begin dust to dust.
Ashes to asses.
Is that what it's called? Dust to dust?
Douche to douche.
Delta Quadrant. Dust to dust.
Dust to
Captain
dust.
Harry Kim of the USS Rhode Island needs your help in solving the most peculiar
peculiar
mystery.
Peculiar. Yes, that one's pretty interesting if you remember Voyager.
34 years ago. Oh.
Previously on Voyager. An all-new episode of Voyager starts right now. Harry Kim. He's a Harry Kim. You're gonna be a wizard, Harry. Oh, Gary is so ready to shoot this Rex with his primed weapon that I can't seem to
is this the episode where Harry Kim dies but doesn't die, but does die, but doesn't die?
Was it giving you the cutscene of like what previously on Voyager?
Yep.
Nice. I like that they did that. Not going to get us. Boom. Gary, with our primed load, we can now blow it. No, Gary, what the hell? You just changed weapons on me for some reason. Son of a bitch. Well, at least we got credit for that. Had him using his damn beam weapon, and he shot one time and then changed over to his melee weapon and started attacking him. I'm thinking, what the hell? I didn't even tell him to do that. Damn fucking Klingon. Maybe it's backlogged from me clicking the button earlier. What is it? Is it city or park? Which one is that? It's the city. Everybody run the other way.
All 3 silos are under Allied control. Excellent work.
Gary, son of a bitch. Previously on Resident
Fortress has engaged transporters. Troops inbound.
Bullshit.
Bullshit. This is bullshit. I like that show. Okay, how many did lithiums did we get there, Gary?
2.
Ooh, fleet marked, Captain. Enough for the day. See, Spire, no, Colony World. Throw that in there, still not caught up on that. Only 5 more fleet marks until, oh my gosh, dude. Gary, that makes me sad. Oh, the instances are dying off on Dyson Ground Battle Zone. Ooh, 14 players in that one. Let's go see. 97, 100. Ew, no, I'm not sticking around for that shit. Gary, how about we do another random? That way we can get like that extra 5 and start up that transwarp job there at the fleet colony world. That way we can transwarp over there when we want to, instead of the easy way we're doing it now. Gary is confused by the question in which you ask. Kagan, you bastard. Wait, you can see Kagan's ears. You're not supposed to see a Klingon's ears.
Why not?
Damn it, Kagan. Because you never see a Klingon's ears. Even when Worf has a ponytail, his hair covers his ears. Not Kagan, though.
Tell him not to do that.
Yeah, tell him to cut his ears off, damn it.
Boom goes the ship.
Boom goes the dynamite. Oh my fucking god.
Thank you for coming. Recent
this is that guy.
Have led to a need for understanding of 23rd century Klingon
Commander
tactics.
Ethan Burgess.
We need our best captains
Oh,
ready
Commander
to deal
Ethan
with
Burgess, huh?
Yeah, if you listen to him on my screen, this is the guy that does that voice.
Oh, I can't hear anything on your screen. I have your stream muted.
Training
so I don't
simulation
hear myself talk.
Gotcha. He says, thank you for coming. Recent temporal events have led to the need for understanding 23rd century Klingon tactics. Like, okay. But that's the dude, I think, that Janeway replaced. Oh, my fucking god. We're doing this one. This is that...
Well, it sounds like she didn't replace him completely.
That's right. Now you're looking sharp. That's what that guy used to say on the Academy. This is that scene from Discovery. This has that knife ship in it. Or sword ship.
Go buy one.
No. I'm not gonna buy that damn thing. I ain't got no money. It's got a pretty good animation in it, though, in this episode. I don't like it that it's a computer simulation, is what the guy says, and then he says computer, like pause program or whatever, and then like torpedoes are still shooting and hitting people and all that. If this was a simulation, that thing would stop. The holodeck doesn't really work too well in this game.
You should tell the holodeck to work well in this game.
Work well with honor.
Alright, it's time to kill some aliens from outer space.
Some aliens? Now that that episode you're doing does have a pretty cool sequence in it that's different from other parts of the game.
I wouldn't know.
It's like you get to fight in warp. Like while you're warping, you get to dodge around and stuff like that and shoot and shit. It actually shows you warping, like 2 ships are warping together, and it's pretty awesome.
Here they come.
It also has like a what is that thing called? A labyrinth type scenario where you're running around trying to find the correct path, like a little maze. Reminds me of the movie Labyrinth. With old, what's his face?
Oh, I think I'm in the maze now.
Amazing, Billy. Amazing.
Billy Mazing here.
Could you imagine Billy Mays whenever he's in grade school or whatever like that? You know, he's in 2nd grade. He's wearing his little button-up blue shirt, hair slicked back, drawn on mustache and beard. Hi,
Every day he wears a blue shirt.
A blue shirt and khakis. His whole closet of wardrobe was nothing but blue shirts and khakis. Like an episode of Monk.
Are you tired of listening to these school presentations? Hi, Billy Mays here.
Billy Mays here. He helped out at the cafeteria. Got an amazing new product, this square pizza.
For $5.99, not only can you get 1 slice, not 2 slices, but you can get 3 slices of square pizza. Guaranteed.
Guaranteed. Call right now. And we're still not done. Teacher be having like a, you know, something up at the front, or they'll have what used to be that projection thing that they would project onto the wall or board or anything white. He'd be standing up there and, Billy, do you wanna take charge of this? I'd be more than happy to. Billy Mays up here in front of the class for this here report on the history of this. Here's what you missed. We get up in front of English class, reciting poetry. Ask not what they can do. To be or not to be, that is the question. You can take it so far with Billy Mays. That's what's funny. But nobody really understands it.
Computer, freeze program.
Here we go, freeze program. Everybody's still shooting.
Hi, Billy Mays here with the morning announcements.
Interesting data coming in.
Yes.
Both the Jaeger and
I hope everybody's ready to do the Pledge of Allegiance. Pledge of Allegiance here with Billy Mays.
But that's not all, because right after we'll be singing the national anthem.
disabled. They're launching escape pods. Recover the survivors.
Billy Mays on the debate teams and all that kind of shit. They'd say, hey, could you turn his microphone down? He's not wearing one.
Oh my gosh. They brought the other Harry Kim back. That is crazy.
Dude. In one of those missions there, if you play the Vaudwar ground stuff or whatever, in the Kobali ground, you go into this cave system or whatever where all these pods are at, and you learn about the Kobali using dead bodies to bring their own people back. And the camera pans from where Harry Kim's walking away, like the one we have been talking to, and it goes up to a pod that has Harry Kim laying in there.
What's funny is this Harry Kim is still wearing his yellow Starfleet uniform.
He's still an ensign. Ensign Harry Kim for mayor.
And I know you're an imposter, because I would have never got promoted to captain.
Starfleet's longest lasting ensign, Harry Kim, attorney at law.
Watch, he'll probably end up sacrificing himself by the end of this episode. We shall see.
We shall see, yes, we shall see. Harry Kim, the red shirt.
Let's keep going.
Because in the episode where in Voyager they had like Harry Kim talking to someone who got turned into a Kabali. So they've had Kabali on the show before and talked about like one of their crewmen had died and the Kabali brought her back as a Kabali or something like that. And there's like issues and shit like that because she knows like stuff about Starfleet or whatever. Takuvma.
Harry Kim, I may or may not be an alternate you from a different universe. We never figured that out.
Receive my envoy. Yeah, this is that sword ship. Here it comes. Boom! This is like a from the actual Discovery like episode too, I think. Prepare to receive my envoy.
It'll be okay, Harry. I am you from a better universe.
I'm the better of us. It's like the one with Jet Li or whatever it is. He goes off and kills everybody else, so he becomes the ultimate one.
I don't feel dead. Well, just because you don't feel it doesn't mean it's not true, Harry.
Right. He's such a Harry Kim. Don't be a Harry Kim.
Oh, now the floor's electrified? That's cool.
It was like part of the Delta Expanse. I need to look up when that was for this game.
1743. Stardate 9999999.
Stardate.
0.4.
Address unknown. 7 Roman numerals. For crying out loud.
Chalaya, is that you? It's been 7,000 years.
Kenny was a Kobali. Oh my god, they killed Kenny again. You bastards.
Excuse me.
Holy mother of God.
What?
There's more room on the outside than there is on the inside.
Here we go. Will he make it out of the maze?
Betty Tom. Willie and Betty.
They say always go left or something, always go right.
The maze is confusing to me. I can't remember the path. It's amazing.
Starfleet Engineering Bridge Officer commands. Okay, I just found a random bridge officer in the maze.
Really?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
A purple one.
What the hell are they doing there?
I don't know. I clicked them. They're like, oh, thanks. I've been here for like 7,000 years. Can I join your starship? And I was like, sure.
Yeah, come on.
I call too close to Klingon territory.
serve as witnesses of Klingon supremacy, to be my herald. We do not desire to know you, but you will know our great houses, standing as one under
Did he agree?
reborn in
Think about the man you used to be.
I think we've
Remember that time you fell out into space and died, and then your evil, or not, your not evil clone from a mirror universe assumed the role of your identity?
Became you, and everyone was like okay with it. Everyone knows it's Harry, the sitcom. He may not
Everyone
be the
knows
original.
it's Harry. That's me.
That's me. Everyone knows it's Butters. Everyone knows
I
it's
did what I
Butters.
had to do for the sake of the crew.
For the sake of the crew. What a rush.
Oh, I love mazes.
Okay, now we can put those fleet credits or marks or whatever into there, starting that up 17 hours 59 minutes and upgrading to the transwarp colony. We'll be ready for Gary's fleet. His fleet, yes. The fleet. The fleetus.
Okay, I'm officially lost.
Lost. Previously on Lost. Yeah, that maze is a piece of shit. I think at one time I like tried to fix my in-game camera and just like keep my mouse pointed toward one direction and just use the WASD.
Found it.
Oh, cool. Found it. Indiana? Yes, Daddy. Indiana, come tie my shoes. Yes, Father. Indiana. Bitch, what you want now? 17 hours for that one. And 17 hours. 17. Yay, lifetime.
He was like, I'm going to do one quick mission, and 4 hours later.
The old and gray continue while playing Star Trek Online. William H. Macy. Dude, I could have totally thrown them marks in there. Yeah, that way we could have got a
Oh my
boost.
god, don't create another maze for me, dude.
That's amazing. Well, it could be, that could be the blast one. That one's pretty fun. He's a wizard, Harry. Not a wizard, a wizard. Everyone knows it's Gary. Everyone knows it's
What?
Gary.
Okay, my game is glitching. I don't know what's going on.
Glitching.
I died. Okay. I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, I guess that.
Beam up, Gary.
He's trying to access data on the new flagship. Wait a second, you have a data on the flagship?
A data. Data's data. I'll try to lure you in. Data's data. until you find before. Or before you find. Then I go to Kronos. Kronos for the win.
Oops.
Big old wide turn.
He's like, you keep saying that, but I'm still here. Wise guy. Oh my gosh, I suck at this.
Yeah, the Kobali raid graveyards for people. Install memory engrams or whatever in the DNA sequencing to where they become a new and old one at the same time or something. I can't remember. If you play the Kobali ground mission, some of it makes more sense that way. A little bitch. Just a little bitch. Shipyard to repair the ship there, Gary. Beam to Kronos. Beam to Kronos shipyard. Let's see if Gary can do some drive-by invites. Oh, already invited.
He has the codes, and now he has the coordinates.
The chords. The coordinates.
I think he just beamed onto Voyager.
V-G-E-R. Voyager.
I don't think he realizes that Captain Janeway's not there no more.
Captain Janeway. Jane, get away. Oh, there's somebody who's trying to... Somebody named Daft has some damages too. But I bet Gary has more. Where are you at, this guy that's looks human? Make Gary point at him. You
got mail.
Make Gary laugh at him. Well, he puts the focus on Gary. Dude's got a 300-day veteran. Wait, 300-day. Usually when people have lifetime, it says 700-day.
Oh, really?
How did they get 300? That's interesting. I gotta look that one up. Dude left too. Shit. Fucker. Shit fucker. Finds a pile of shit and he fucks it. Shit fucker. Stowe 300-day veteran.
What the?
Oh.
He's gone to warp. Setting a pursuit course. Here we go.
Here we go. 200 days. %3 captain offer skill point boost. Really? Wait. The stalwart player title, full respect, costume piece, alternate future. Hey, wait. How do you get this shit? Veteran rewards, general accolades are received automatically for subscribing to Star Trek Online. Never mind. That is a piece of shit.
Alright, disabling the ship's warp drive.
Harp. Warp drive engaged. Warp. Engaged. Yotar. Let's go down to First City. Totally forgot to heal my ship. Like a dumbass. Okay. Hold on. Ah, dude. Okay. What? Hold on. Invite to fleet. Invite to fleet. Yes. Drive by inviting.
12, the beam up.
Beam up. Beam up, Scotty. See.
Oh, he's using his tractor beam on me. Oh no.
Tractor beam. That must be a good tractor beam right there. It's John Deere grain, isn't it? A tractor beam. Marduk. Ooh. That's a cool Klingon name. And a cool little old Klingon guy. Marduk. You look like a Klingon. A Discovery Klingon with hair. Your ridges are finer than mine.
You have defeated 20 Herodian ships. Well, good for me.
And you're still not done. Yay, a drunk Jim Hadar.
He's not drunk, he's just under the influence.
Oh, dude, I tried to talk to him and he left. He saw that Gary was going to beat his ass. Inviting. Inviting is fun. Tee hee ha ha hoo hoo be hee ba ho.
I feel so ignored.
You are ignored, Q. I want to be part of your pants. I want to be part of your pants.
Alright. Let's knock some sense into Harry Kim.
Harry's Kim. The bat leaf. The winner of the poll. There are 34 people in this map. Where the hell are all of them? That's impossible. Kim Possible. Call me, beat me if you want to reach me. Thought you can run away from me. I can come at you. Okay, bye. He ran really far and fast. Invite to fleet. Drive by invite. Oh, they're actually talking. Uh-oh. Hello and welcome. I said hello. I said, and thanks for the invite. I said, hello and welcome to Gary's fleet. I, Gary the Klingon. I'm Gary the Klingon.
They want to tell fake Harry Kim everything.
Fairy Kim?
Dust to dust complete.
Fake Harry Kim? Fake Harry?
I am officially done with the Delta Quadrant.
Quadriplegic. What a quad of shit. Well, that should be a good one for your transponder thing. You can text that and say, "I did it." Yeah, bye. Shipyard. We need to still go fix Scary's fleet ship or his fucking ship, whatever the hell it is. Fever in the morning, fever when old died. Fever. Boom, boom, boom.
So that means tomorrow,
the son of a bitch,
I may start the Iconian War, which I've already finished, but now I need to officially start it and go through all the quests.
You've finished it, but you haven't started it.
Yep. I've done the last. I've done Delta Flight and Butterfly and Midnight.
Cool.
Now I've got to do the rest.
Cool. Well, that's good. I mean,
and then Yesterday's War, New Frontiers, Gamma Quadrant, Age of Discovery, and all this other stuff. All right.
Age of Dick Covery. Age of Dick.
I guess I'll do this. Duty officers, current map.
Duty. Duty. Duty, 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 officer. Experiment with feasibility of assassination utilizing telekinesis, which requires 3 contraband. Okay. Well, interesting.
3 contraband.
Yes. Contraband items is what it requires. If it requires it, it requires it. Deliver Federation criminal to the House of Waldan. Okay. You will go to there. Ha ha ha. I have taken you to someone's house. Exchange. Okay, what? Okay, just jumped. Sell prisoners to the Orion slavers. Okay. Klingons. There's one of those little duty officer assignments. It's like perform whatever the death ritual is to a Klingon who's asking to be killed or some shit. It's like, okay. Attempt to blackmail a warrior of the House of Crichton. Klingons. Compete in Bathlic competition. Play Dabo. Perform traditional Klingon opera. Okay. And we're gonna have a humanoid Trill non-Klingon guy doing that one. Okay. See if we can find an actual Klingon. Nope.
20 assignments in progress.
Assignments. Assignments or
a bunch of these will be completed by the time I get back on again, and a couple of them won't be.
Your R&D.
Okay.
Admiralty.
R&D will be complete in 6 hours.
6 hours. How are you doing with that? Are you like evening it out, or are you like focusing on 1 or 2?
I'm focusing on beams.
Bams.
When I get that to like level 10 or something, I'll probably start splitting stuff up. I don't know. We'll see.
We'll see. Willis. Special projects in the hood. Projects. Well, that also shows your accommodations too, the overview on that screen. When the campaign, it actually shows the whole campaign. Wow. Wait. Okay, that's Admiralty. Okay. Never mind.
Alright. But I am done for now.
Yes. Yes. We need to watch Quantum Leap.
Yup.
Yup.
So I will talk to you later.
I'll talk to you later too. Because I'm going to shut her down as well.
Yup.
Yup.
And bye-bye.
Bye-bye. High five. And bye-bye to everyone else who's not watching. Appreciate everyone.
Hi, are you on the street all day? Good morning. How you doing? Hey, I'm working with you all day. I got a job. You don't need all day, my source. Hey, I'm working with you all day. Hey, big guy. How you doing? Hey, big guy. Shitting me? You don't need $19.99. You don't need all these. Here's how to work. Hey, how you doing? Hi, Billy Mays here. Hi, Billy Mays. Just $19.99. Here's how to work. Good morning, everyone. Are you on your feet all day? When you all day. For just $19.99. Good morning, everyone. Here's how to work.
Kaboom, Billy Mays. Kaboom. All right, everyone. Have a good night, morning, day, wherever you are in the world. See you later from the world of Star Trek Online. I hope this was boring enough for you. We won't come back and watch again. Anyway, gonna play a Red Shirt Death. These are always fun. Probably like the one with Charlie. Go over there. Captain, I see something. Or maybe like Ensign Ricky. Who knows? Gamophobian Star System. Red Shirt. Oh, Horta kill. What the hell was that, mister? He's dead. What the hell happened to him? He died. That was a Horta kill. Hortas are awesome. Okay. Closing her down in 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Goodbye.